Testing, testing. 1 2 2 2 2 2 10 2 2 2 2 10 10 test 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 testing. Hello everybody and welcome to TiBBzTV. Or are we doing a rebrand? I do not really know yet. But welcome to the channel everybody. So in today's episode, oh my goodness. Anyway, hello everybody and welcome to TiBBzTV. We're going to be playing some Fallout New Vegas today. My phone is still being mildly special needs. I don't know why, but it likes to freeze. I need to get a new phone. Ever since that explosion happened, I've been using this crappy side phone. Like, even swiping everything. I don't want to make a phone call, you douchebag. Alright, swipe up. I can't swipe. Oh, Jesus Christ. You can't be started. Oh my god. Hold on, I don't even know what to do here. Yeah, I'm aware it isn't responding. None of the apps are. Okay, that's not it. How do you restart the phone? Jesus Christ. Give me a second, my phone's having a seizure. I was gonna open up the YouTube, but no, that's not it. It's the most irritating thing knowing the phone works like shit. Anyway, we're gonna play some Fallout New Vegas. Yesterday we murdered everyone, pretty much, because apparently I play like a frickin' sociopath. Actually, we might as well take this. Booty! Oh, I'm a dumbass. Well. Oh well. There's Sunny Smiles. Just making sure the mechanics still work. And then there's the dog. Alright. We might as well take all the booze, because we're gonna need it. 8-ball, pool ball, wine, whiskey. We take all the alcoholic beverages. I mean, it's never good to drink these, obviously. But it would be good to sell it later, you know? We got a beer. Dirty water. Look at that. The question I have is, why did it all go into here? Alright. There's maybe a booze thing back here. I'm actually completely lost on how all of this came to be. Is that a scotch? Oh, it is a scotch. Take that. Dokie. Still fixing things. Don't need that. Terrible itch. We really should try to, we really should try to get towards Prim. Hello, one viewer. How art thou doing this dark and questionable evening in the Mojave? I hate my phone so much. Just trying to open one app. Give me a moment. I'm trying to, like... What I normally do is I open the phone. It's easier to navigate comments this way. I could do it on the PC, too. It's just... My eyes are not what they used to be. Okay, I don't know why it's lagging still. Like, dude, what the fuck? It's not, but I pushed it all. It's actually frustrating. Maybe if I just delete, like, every picture I have, or erase a bunch of apps or something. Give me a second. I gotta message somebody anyway. I don't know how I'm gonna do that with my phone acting the way it's acting. I don't understand why it's so slow. Like, this is bizarre to me. Let's see, here we go. Alright, we'll just let that load for the next 30 minutes. I'm just opening the Pictures app, and it's loading for like 5 minutes so far. Question that. Then again, we are in the Mojave. Maybe it's the fact that I'm out here in the middle of bumfuck nowhere. I don't want that. I guess that was the last one, too. Sweet. Get the big corner meat. Get that. What up, bro? Got you in my ears at work. That's what's up. Hope you're doing well. Cabinet. Chet is still alive, is he not? I think he is. Take all that. Why there's ammo on the stove is such a terrible... There's a person in the next room. You're at work? That's what's up. What is this? Man, I don't give a shit. That's like a month away. So none of my apps work on my phone. None of them. They all crash heavily. Alright, let's delete all the TikTok uploads, I guess. I'll delete all these because these already transferred to PC. I guess this. I don't think it's the catalog of video. I guess these. Put those in the trash bin, I suppose. Hey, Nightbot, how you doing? Not that Nightbot's gonna respond, but you never know. Imagine AI becomes like so intelligent that they eventually do respond, though. They're like, hello, TiBBz. Love the content. I'm like, oh no. Skynet has become self-aware. Alright. I'm just trying to open up my YouTube app so I can have the chat in front of me. My eyes are not what they used to be, man. Like, it's not that I'm going blind or anything. It's just that screen is way up there on the... I have this set up and... Damn. Who is she? Found a woman that I find is incredibly hot. But A, I wouldn't know what to say to her if I did ever try to talk to her. And B, I don't even think that I should try. She's so out of my league, it's not even funny. But she does gaming too, I've noticed. Like I said, guys, I have nothing to gain from all that drama stuff. If you want me to talk about drama, by the way, it's a $10 minimum, otherwise I won't respond to it. 89 says, yeah, I work in healthcare. You are my break from the insanity, and this is the clubhouse for me. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. See, my YouTube app will not open up everything. It just has this blurred out thing for all the like, dislike, comment, etc. So, but the video works fine, which I don't understand. I'm done trying to figure it out. Alright, we need to figure out what we're going to eat. Limbs. We'll do a doctor's bag. And a doctor's bag. We'll get that hand too while we're at it. Alright. We don't actually need anything, but that did give us some lack of weight. Just gonna loot everything that we can here. Don't need any of that.
What was that for? Aha!
Because I could. That's why. It's because I could. So this playthrough is going to be 3 things. It's going to be a kill run. It's also going to be an achievement hunter playthrough. And it's also going to be a challenge run. We're going to try to do challenges. We need 50 for that. What's this guy got? Don't want any of that crap. What's in here? An ashtray. Who keeps an ashtray in a briefcase? Alright. Alright, we'll look a little more spiffy. A little more spazzazzled. Reading glasses, I guess. Oh, a hat. Can we combine that with our current hat? Ah, crap. Put on the sun. Wait, what do the sunglasses do? Anything? No, they're just light. Alright, take the cigarette so I can smoke something later. Just doing a series of home invasions here in Good Springs. So healthcare, huh? That's what's up. I've had my dealings with people within healthcare. You're the first decent one I've talked to, outside of like a very select few others. I'll let it live. But yeah, that must be crazy working in healthcare, though. Let's see. Go this way. Stupid thing is, I think Chet might still sell to us. I just don't know for sure. Alright, guys. We gotta pull out the machete for this one. Turn on the light. Let's see what I'm doing. Alright. I see them. They've made themselves known. They're not big enough to really do any damage. Like, what's the point of, like... Gonna need that for the other quest later. We gotta start doing quests, you know? Alright, so we got a couple options here. We could do this. Let's do this one first. Double XP, right? Dealings. Dealing. Still close enough. Allowance has been replenished. Ceiling. That'd be 5 though. It's not 5, so. Ceiling. Station. Blazing. Blazing saddles. You can never go wrong. Alright, let's do this, and let's not do that, and let's go to here, so we get the XP from this too, even though it'd be an easy way to open it. I'm trying to level up here, you know? Shh. Fuck. Got caps, money. We're never gonna have enough. Bobby pins. Nothing else good. What's in the box? Bunch of crap. Glad I walked into a preschool. I've always been the kind of player that wants to collect every little thing if humanly possible. That. I know the coffee mugs and the cups have a point later on, but I do not know if it's DLC only or not. Alright. Let's see. I like how charisma goes up +1. It's interesting because when you drink booze, it is kind of a common thing that it makes you loose, I guess what they say. And when I say loose, it means you're not as hesitant to interact with people. For some reason, people are nervous around other people, so booze just loosens you up, makes you more casual. I'm not saying we should all be drinking booze, I'm just saying it's weird that we're all afraid to interact with each other to the point where we need to nullify our senses to be able to do it. I've never understood that. Like, what kind of society do we live in? Well, we're so afraid of talking to people that we have to drink alcohol. Feels like that was the only reason they made alcohol, too. Okay, he is in blue. Wake up.
Howdy. You looking to buy some supplies?
Yes, I am. Alright, he's got 210 caps. I think we can sell some of this. Let's sell, yeah, itchy eye. Give me a moment. How much is the 9mm extended mags? 344. The fuck do you think this is? Knife. Single shotgun. This. That. I'm not really a fan of the booze. See, the booze and the drugs, I don't like it because it just gets you addicted in the game. The mentats I'll keep for obvious reasons. Anything that gets rid of your strength also. Oh yeah, now it's working. Oh wait, no it's not. You can show me an ad that takes up the whole screen, but you can't show me my YouTube. It shows me the video, and it's flawless 4K it looks like. For watching. Anything below that doesn't work. I hate my fucking phone. I really do. I'm gonna buy a new one. I'm gonna smash this one live on video. Get rid of the booze. Why did I have a conductor and a fission battery? Well, actually, no, wait. Maybe we should keep that. For the mission. Simply for the mission and nothing else. How heavy is the fission battery? 6 pounds, that's not so bad. Well,
Another satisfied customer.
we didn't give him a bunch of free shit, did we? Okay, let's see. Well, I guess we're gonna go to... We gotta try to get hurt. I know that sounds stupid, but we gotta try to get injuries. That way we can have a reason to heal up. Ugh. Somehow I forgot this one. Ooh, search released? Okay. There cannot be any heads on the bodies, otherwise I'll think that I missed one. If we loot a body, we behead it. That's how we know not to come back later. Or it's a map marker. Like that, over there. We know that we're already over there. So, like, that's my logic. I know it's stupid, but there's not a whole lot of, there's not really a marker system in the game. Plus, in Fallout 4, they have it so that when you clear an area, it'll say cleared. You go to Fallout New Vegas, you go to the map, and it does not say that. It just says it was vilified, which really doesn't change anything. Oh, goodness. Canyon wreckage. I'm thinking here. Thinking there. I guess we can wait for 4 hours. So your YouTube payouts are what, every 2 months? It's every time I get $100. But okay, so to explain, okay, this is how YouTube works. If you're making a lot more than I am, then you're gonna get a lot more money each time, but it still works the same. So your pay period of what you earn from is the 1st until the 31st of every month. Whatever you have by the 31st is what you're getting. I did not get $100 by the 31st. I got it after that. So they finalized the payments between the 7th and the 12th. And to my knowledge, that means we'll be getting it in the 26th of the month, maybe? Maybe next month, but it might be this month too. The point is, I did not know if the whole thing. If it's not, that means next month's payouts can be fucking massive. And, well, if it's all next month, it's going to be even bigger than that, actually. But if it's all this month, then it's still, it's going to be decent regardless at some point. But it depends on what money hit and when. There's also no 100% guarantees that these payouts are done the exact way they say it, because they change it every now and then. Because they might have this new policy where they change it to like a bi-weekly thing. It's basically, if you do job well enough, it is a work-at-home job that really can make you a shit ton of money if you do it well. Hold on, I'm trying to do this without them seeing me where I'm at. Let's go this way. Here. Got one. Got him. So it's green if you haven't killed everybody. And then it shuts off the green once you've hit your final target. It's good to know. Yeah, it's like, it's basically from the 1st to the 31st, and then the 7th to 12th finalize the payment, and you get it, depending on how much you've earned, by the 21st to 26th of each month. And then there's more. You need a minimum of $100 to get a payout at all. That's like the only real requirement for the money. Which isn't terrible, but still, it does suck that there's like a giant chunk between. Rumble made it so that you can get it every $50, which I think would be a lot better, to be honest. But then again, I mean, you'd be looking at that payout would be specific to that period. So, I don't know. Either way, I gotta wait. If you do it via Cash App or PayPal, it's quicker, obviously, because it's right in my pocket. But, you know, I notice a lot of people like to remain anonymous with this stuff, which I understand. Let's see. Who? Oh, it's a reminder message. Okay. I love that I can't look at YouTube comments or data on my phone at all. Yeah, I do need to buy a new phone. This way, I think, would be better. Let's get whatever's in here. You know, for this thing being limiting because of weight, I noticed this is actually not that limiting because of weight. It's kind of funny. Let's get the key and the cap. Okay. I wish prone was a thing in this. Laying down and doing sniping the right way. Got him. Let's go. I'm going for that sniper build on this one. Oh, wait, what is... Maybe. I might wear that, actually. Got it. Got it. Ah, shit. Well, you cannot hate me for trying. Alright, let's get this. Alright, take this. I like how it's negative karma for stealing from criminals. Like, make up your mind. Let's see. Nah, I don't want that. The ammo must weigh very, very little. But yeah, I want to try to make as much money as I can. That way I can get my PS5 back. I can buy a couple cool games. There's some games, like I'm preparing for GTA 6. Like I'm really glad this drama stuff ended like this week because now I can get into GTA 6. You know what I mean? Start prepping for that. We do have to play GTA 5 at some point too. We never really did that for this channel. We did it for my older channels, but you know. I have an idea. Hey. Who's in there, little gecko? Come on. You can do it. A little harder. Rip that nutsack. Ow. Alright, keep hitting me. I need to lose some health so we can start healing because we're really behind on this health stuff. Hold on, give me 1 second. Gotta go to data, misc. We're looking for desert survivalists. We have so much we have to lose health on. Come on! You're helping me get an achievement, man. Ow. Fucking dick. Ow. That was my limb. Took out my legs. Come on, you're almost there. Alright, almost there. Come on. Make the heart thump. Thumpity, thumpity. You're getting what you want. Like, if you kill me, you get a good meal. That's the truth of it, right? Come on. Heart thump thump. I got some of those dope light up Halloween masks as well. About a multi-stream with you, Avenger style. That'd be cool. A little crossover. Let's see. Now we get some health here. I may have effed up because I don't have enough health packs or doctor bags. Let's do the big horner meat. Let's do the buffalo gourd seed. The dirty waters. This. An agave. Sunset sarsaparilla. And those. Alright, cool. We just gotta do that every now and then so I lose enough health that I can actually... Well, that might actually fill up my whole bar. Holy shit. Maybe I didn't need all that food. Oh no, it's slowing down, looks like. Oh, John! Bitch! Oh my god, that scared the living shit out of me. Fucking... that scared the piss out of me. Oh my. Wow. Alright, let's do this. Can we hit him? No? Save the cockroach, save the cockroach, save the cockroach. There's too much sway. Okay. Jesus. Our limbs are just ruined. Actually, they don't look like they're ruined. They look like I'm fine. I also like I'm slow-mo running. Oh, that's why. Fuck, what's more important, my arm or my legs? We're not even gonna get both legs. I love how stim packs serve almost no purpose outside of immediate health bar. Alright, guys. Our first interaction with the good old NCR. I love how Freddy Krueger's just trying to cross the flagpole.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
I can take care of myself, thank you.
It's your ass. Don't say you weren't warned.
I wasn't warned? I was warned? It didn't sound like a warning. It said, like you said, I'm not allowed to go in there. I'm gonna go in there anyway. Because that's how I roll. Alright, let's see. Welcome to Prim. Alright, first things first, we're hidden. Take the ammo. We're hidden. Take the ammo. Take the ammo. Alright. We're good. We're Gucci. Oh, got my legs. I really do need to get a doctor bag or just visit a doc. Where's Doc Mitchell? We should have went to Doc Mitchell first. I think. No, actually we're fine. It was the gecko's fault. He'll understand. Oh, goodness. Alright, hopefully I don't screw myself here. There we go. We got a disarming personality. It's always inspiring to hear something nice about yourself, right? Okay, let's see. One down, one to go. Problem solved. Alright. Even with 2 broken legs, I'm still on top of the world. No staircase? Let's see. Do this thing real quick. We'll go loot his... Oh, let's do it now, actually. What's he got on him? Oh, dear God. What is this? I don't care about that. Let's see. Guys, I found some Hydra. Because, you know what they say. Hail Hydra. Alright, let's go up here. We're definitely going to have to fix our legs at some point. What would you say is the biggest factor of how you're able to get your channel monetized? consistency. Streaming definitely helps with watch time. Um, just doing it every day. Trying to enjoy it. I can see why a lot of people did not want me to enjoy it, because that's the first answer to success. People like watching a streamer that is having fun with what they're doing. Nobody wants to watch somebody who's miserable, which is why my audience kind of died off after a point, because I was miserable for a while there. No one's fault but the assholes, and those guys are gone, so we're good on that. But yeah, people want to see someone who's happy, who's consistent. The more, it's not about what games are popular. It's always about, you know, what you're enjoying. So if you enjoy older games, you can make that work for yourself. Also, people like a welcoming community, I've noticed. So that's another thing. There's a lot of factors. I'd say the biggest factor, consistency. I mean, that's the thing. Just keep troopering through it. Uh-oh, sorry, got Dero saying dinner being among them. Oh, you lucky, man. I wish I had dinner. I don't even know what I'm going to be eating for the next God knows how long. I don't get any sort of revenue incoming for at least a minute. And boom. That removes like a lot of weight off us now. There we go. I look like a normal guy for a change. Well, our crippled, he's a doctor's bag. Find a doctor. I think we can find a doctor. Let's see. So far, though, everything seems fine
I don't
here.
know what it was brought you to
It's
Prim,
good so far.
youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
I'm a courier with the Mojave Express.
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
I lost a package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
Yeah, well, tell me about this job.
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages.
The way he says that.
That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
No chat drama or anything. It's good. We're finally opening up as a community here. No more siege mentality. It's kind of nice, ain't it? What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
He canceled?
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Do you know who he was, where he went?
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Enough for me to say.
Let's see. No more defensiveness. We can focus on wearing the brand now. Yep, 100%. I was telling John that I got some of those Light Up Halloween masks about multi-stream with you all. Maybe a new character on the channel. I'd be down. Let's see. Some men stole my package. A man in a checkered suit and some thugs. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you mentioned it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
A daisy suit. Wow. One of those men shot me. I need to know the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
We already know where they're going. I'd like to ask you something else.
I guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
Do you have anything for sale?
Sure, have a look.
Alright, what does this guy got? He's got shit for weapons. That service rifles is nice, but you get one of those later, though. We'll take the dirty water, the iguana stick, the locksmith reader, the Nuka-Cola for sure, pinion nuts. We'll just take all the food, actually, now that I think about it. Let's see. He has nothing for miscellaneous. Does he have any 556s? No, he does not. Because he sucks. Take these rounds. Now let's give him all the shit that I don't want. This one's maxed out. We'll get rid of that. The cleaver, the dynamite, the knife, the dynamite, the charges. That. Let's see. Any booze that we don't want? Gecko meat. Terrible for your strength. Hydra, we don't need drugs. Healing powder, yeah. Psycho. Rebound, steady. We're finding a lot of rebound and steady, I've noticed. The whiskey. The hull. Gecko hides. The syringe. Drain fusion cells. Through all these cases. Not that I need them. No cart for cigarettes. The ashtray. Alright, now he owes us money somehow. Take this round, that round, and the 9. No, that's actually good enough. Alright.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Want to play Hand of Caravan?
You think you have what it takes, kid?
Oh, bitch, please. Let's auto match and accept. Alright, so first thing we should do is remove, 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 remove. Play. All right. It's okay, he'll just wear through all of his jacks after a point. He's being a literal douche. $17.25. 24. $25. You bastard. $25. Ka-ching. I really should make it like a dangerous job for these people to like lose to me. Alright, I do want something that he has. I just can't get caught doing this.
Howdy.
Really cannot get caught doing this. There she is. Combat knife is one of my favorite knives in the game. Alright, so now we're going to go over to the TiBBzTV and clear that place out. What am I doing? Give me a second, I forgot something very important. Where's Johnson Dash at? Not Johnson Nash. Husband of Ruby Nash, but Ruby Nash is not next to Johnson Nash. There he is. Yo.
Hey, youngster.
I just need to see if you have anything for sale, something specific. He does not have any doctor's bags. Ugh. Guess we're doing this without him. We really should get this looked at. Says D-Chat. What's on your mind, bro? Gucci, what A9 suggested there? Oh, like a dual super chat, streamy, multi-stream kind of thing. That'd be cool, right? I really do think I should go to a doctor, get my legs examined. Godlike, not it. Banning? 4 out of 7. Well, copying is only 3 out of 7, so it's not that one. Bam! Remove the duds. Banning. Not it. Banning. That's not it. Ban wanting. That's close enough. 5. Okay, we need to get some of these duds out of here. Cousins. Some of that's not an option. Let's see. Oh no. Wanting. It's close to wanting. Wanting. Expanding 1. That's 4. Looting. That's 4. Wanting. Wanting. Gotta be winding, right? If I'm wrong, we are done. When did I allow us to replenish? Well, it's not winding. Wanting is 5. Winding is 4. N, I, N, G. Those are the ones that are correct. So it's either I or A. Wanting. N, I, N, G is it. So it's got to be hunting. Makes sense. In the game or life? The legs. Oh, in the game. My character's legs are crippled right now. We're good. That was really, really close. Get the bubble gum. Anything that's food we can take. Grab the food. Grab the drugs. I don't like the drugs, but the drugs like me. A lot of 50 a lot of 50 locks I've noticed. Alright, part of me is tempted to go Doc Mitchell, but part of me also just wants to trooper through this. Got him. Let's slip in here. That'd be our lucky teddy bear, I suppose. Let's see. $35. What do we have? We have a repair of 31. No way. You tell me it's that simple of a job? Alright, do we get fixing things? Of course we do. Bam. Okay. Just in case we need it. Alright. He was not quick enough. My legs are crippled. No shit. That's the entire problem. I guess we didn't pick up those extra magazines. I thought I did. I'm over thinking I picked those up. I guess I never did. It's funny that I have been sleeping less than anything.
Maybe I'm just jumping. Who's there?
I mean, RLFDC, I have a little stuff I'm tinkering with. Oh, yeah? That'd be dope. Alright. Time to lower some of the weight here. Let's read that. We're good. Looks like this is the convict leader. Oh my god, he had some serious shit on him. Right, they're terminated. Oh, we are way over encumbered now. Let's combine these. Combine these. Combine that. Right where we need to be. Take that, take those. Honestly, I like grabbing everything, but this is becoming more and more of a liability. Alright, let's see. What do we not need? I guess we don't need the straight razor. We don't need the incinerator. Is just a problem waiting to happen. But it'd be good money. Don't need the cleaver. We'll wear this and chuck this. Cap, which is light with perception 1. These are the same. We don't need 2 of those. Wear the biker goggles. Don't need those. We have sunglasses. And then I don't really want the scotch. It just ain't worth it. Throw away the whiskey. Go to the incinerator. We can get rid of these all at once. Eat some of these just because we want something. Alright, let's go deal with the upstairs, then we'll come back for this guy. Probably gonna murder him, but still. Let's see. Oh. Forgot about this guy. Let's get at him. Let's just take this. Take the dynamite, that, and we'll leave the rest. Damn it. I feel like the incinerator just is not needed. Don't need that. Wait, what am I doing? Let's go to the elevator. It's way, way better. I wish they gave you an idea of how long these things lasted. Maybe you're just jumpy. We're good. We're good. Do you have a doctor's bag? He's got money, ammo. You know what? Why are we trying to do this quiet when that's never benefited me before?
Had enough?
You gotta actually hit me, man. Are you okay? Get up. Just trying to raise awareness on the fact that dynamite is not a toy. Oh, he walked into it. He's a dumbass. Yes, he is. Alright, we need the long fuse now because it just makes sense. Come on, you can do better than that, man. Oh, shit. Did we already loot these ones? We did. We did. Where's the guy at? Bro? Don't tell me he died. Maybe he fled. And to be fair, there has been a lot of carnage here over the last couple hours. Oh, a hockey mask. I've always wanted to be Jason Voorhees in Fallout. Alright, hold on. We're gonna have to... 97% of this is gonna be me, repairing everything. Simply so I have sales to make later. Let's put that on. What does the hockey mask do? A lot of arm plus 5. Never mind, we're just do this actually. Let's see. I'll eat these. That should get my health back up. God, you guys, none of these people are a challenge anymore. Loot this guy. I'm also done picking up Case. Case does nothing. I have to get rid of it later. It's just a pain in the ass. Not that it's ever really need to be picked up in the first place. Ooh, a worn key. No, I didn't mean to take his clothes. I don't want his clothing. Like, I would never want his clothing. It's his. Last thing I need to see is sausage. I mean, bacon and eggs is good and all, but this isn't quite that. You know what I mean? Alright, it is a shocker that we still have not found any buff out this whole time. Strength +1? So that in case we get desperate. Alright, let's see. Nothing. 5 caps and a lot of soda. We're not losing we're not getting dehydrated quick enough either. Nothing in here. Nothing in ooh, take that actually. Maybe I'm just the luckiest son of a bitch ever. Ooh. Ransom note. I knew what that was because I played this before. Ooh, a gun cabinet. It's not worth anything. Hold on. Oops, I did it again. There we go. Anything else? I had like 3 goals for this playthrough. To murder as many people as humanly possible. How'd you end up over here? To murder as many people as humanly possible. To make as much money as humanly possible. And to get all achievements humanly possible. I still think we could do it. I just, ooh, level up. We really should. Never mind. Maybe we can just jack up this. Wait, how many skill points is it giving us? 17? That's it? I feel like we could do better. Let's go to 25. Speech. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that either. I missed the days Fallout 3 where he gave you a perk every level. Not really, this game's fucking awesome. Let's see, let's just grab all this stuff, all these drugs we can sell. For Fallout 4, I definitely want to do a drug dealer playthrough, when we definitely deal platinum that. See, for this one, I want to do kill everyone, make as much money, and get all the achievements. For Fallout 4, we'll have to do it vanilla on Fallout 4, though I can get the achievements. But what I want to do is I want to do a drug dealer run for Fallout 4. I feel like that would be awesome. And then get all the achievements, etc. as well. Because, you know, it's nothing quite like going to look for your son while at the same time feeding the world their habit. Pencils. Oh yeah, and 100 pencils. I don't remember what the pencils were for. Maybe kind of like a nod to that Willow mod from way back when. Because, you know, you gotta remember the good old mods, right? We also might be doing a PC playthrough of this at some point, too. I have not truly decided yet. But I will figure it out before the end of all time. If you guys want to see a PC run with mods, let me know. And I will see what I can do. Alright, I think everybody's dead. We're good. I also thought about adding in those mods that allow you to control the game from the live chat. Like to spawn shit in and stuff, but I feel like we should lock that behind donos because you guys might abuse that shit. Which, honestly, if I let you do it for free, you'll abuse it. So consider it like potentially a payment thing if we do that. Because then you start like spawning and shit just to break the game, and I don't feel like I want to deal with that. I mean, yeah, if there's money coming in, I'll put up with it. Then it's worth it, you know? Goodness gracious. We really should get rid of this shit first. Do we have anything that can increase health by 1? Strength plus 2. We'll take it. Don't worry. What's his face ain't going nowhere. Time even is it? Oh, it's like 8:30. You guys enjoying the stream? Is it going well? For what it's worth, I'm enjoying it, so that's what matters, right? There's nobody over here. Where's Mr. Nash? Johnson Nash.
Hey, youngster.
Let's see what we got for this. Fuck Christ. What have I done? Alright, I guess I could just wait for a few days. Take this. Damn it. Shit. Take the 8 of clubs, 7 of spades. Take the buck shell rounds, and there we go.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Alright, we're gonna wait for a few days. I know it's a terrible idea, but we're gonna wait for a few days. We'll become extremely die-hard thirsty. And then we'll go. I've never done hardcore mode. Ever. As a full playthrough. So this is a whole new thing for me. Oh, God. I'm stretching my yawny. Alright. I like how my phone, though, this is a really old phone, but I like how all my apps are shutting down one by one. Like the YouTube feed is non-existent. It shows the video, the title. You can't do anything with the title, by the way. And then it says there's 4 watching, so I can't tell if this is working on my phone or not. Where'd you go? Oh my god, he just looks angry. Just this angry soul. Where'd Mr.
Hey there.
What's up?
Hey, youngster. Still
Let's see what you got for sale. Anything new? Oh, yep. That's some new shit. Alright, let's see. He's got the 233s. We'll take those. The 16, the 2 slugs, the 3 of diamonds, the 5 of diamonds, the 7 of diamonds, 7 of diamonds, the 8 of diamonds. It's amazing that they cost this much. And I cannot help but notice there are no doctor's bags. Ugh, you fucking suck, Mr. Nash. Mr. Nash, you suck. He's got these at least. Alright, let's go sell some shit. Let's sell these. Sell the dynamite. The incinerator is... we're just not going to make enough. Let's sell the RCW. Oh. incinerator. Fuck you, man. Alright, so the RCW. This excess varmint rifle. Wait, hold on. Is that our good one? No, it's not. Okay. We'll sell the Hydra, the Jet. We'll keep the Med-X just in case. 1 cap versus 20. 13. Better profit. We'll sell the Psycho. 1 cap versus 3. Sell the Sunset Sarsaparilla. Okay, what else we got? We'll sell the pre-war money. Of course we will. Oh, that is right where our budget's at. Fucking shit.
Thanks.
Alright. Peace. Now we gotta go talk to Deputy Beagle. And potentially...
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Yep, I'll do that later. Soon, I imagine. Let's see. Our H2O's up. We'll deal with that later as well. Why is our limb blue now? Hold up. Oh. I questioned that actually. It was red yesterday. Or 2 days ago. Wasn't there a body over here? I guess someone cleaned it up, I suppose? Hold up. Huh. Maybe cleaning up the corpses or some shit.
I don't suppose you can.
You must be Deputy Beagle.
Why, yes, I am. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm in a bit of a predicament here. I'd be most appreciative if you'd set me free.
I hear you may have information on some cons that came through with a guy in a checkered suit.
Indeed I do, good sir. And I would be thrilled to share that information with you as soon as I am released from captivity.
You can tell me, or you can rot in here.
Well, you look to be a trustworthy sort. Okay, I'll tell you what I know. I overheard them saying that they're on their way to Novak. If you want to follow them, I strongly suggest that you follow the road through Nipton. There are a lot of dangerous things out in the desert. You won't have me with you to protect you, as I need to stay here and keep Prim safe. It would be so very delightful if you set me free.
Speech check. Let's go. I really do gotta get to a doctor. My legs are completely boned. You can feel the jank because of the broken legs. Why I'm running on my legs despite the fact they're broken? I don't know. We're men. Us men just gotta deal with it apparently these days, so you know.
Hey there.
Well, that was quite an adventure. We taught those convicts a thing or two, didn't we? Breaking myself out of a hostage situation. Not to diminish your role in it, of course, but it was quite thrilling. Problem is, there's still no law in Prim. What are we to do the next time ruffians menace us and hold us hostage?
What are you talking about? You're the sheriff now.
Oh, no. I'm just a deputy, and I can't be a deputy without a sheriff. It's called chain of command.
He does not want to be the guy in charge. I see how it is. What are the qualifications for a sheriff?
It should be someone brave like you, but more of a homebody. Someone who'll settle down and watch over us. I heard the powder gangers talking about someone in the prison named Myers who has some experience as a sheriff. He may be a good choice. Also, with the NCR so close by, you may be able to get them to take over the town. Not sure why they haven't helped out already.
All right.
You will? That's just marvelous. I'll start thinking up questions for the interview. The sheriff that was incarcerated up at NCRCF may be a good choice.
He's dead.
You also may be able to convince that NCR guy across the road to take the town under his wing.
That's...
Although martial law doesn't sound so fun.
Yeah, I don't need to do that either. I like how he just stands there. Look at he's standing like he's depressed as fuck. He's like, fucking. I really should go work on my injuries, but at the same time, I have an obligation to help these people first. Put myself before others. That's the TiBBzTV way. It's okay. I'll be the one guy to do it. Oh my
Howdy.
God! You scared the bejesus out of me.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Yeah.
Law enforcement protocols reinstated, partner. Initializing use of force authorization. Authorization found. Yeah!
Cool.
Happy trails, partner.
That's our first quest I think we beat besides Ain't That a Kick in the Head. I'm not entirely sure. Look at this guy, he's just miserable.
Well, if it isn't the Lawbringer.
What's your problem?
My problem is that I'm no longer a deputy. I'm just a beagle now.
Huh.
Slim's alright. I don't wish him no harm. But the law to him is a set of logic. Not everything is black and white. Not sure a robot can ever understand that. Well, if it isn't the Lawbringer.
Alright. We're moving on with our trail of carnage in that direction. Oh, wait. Actually. Now that we can fast travel. Really should stop by Chet's, see what he's got. He might have more stuff for inventory. Also, I might have more caps. Yo!
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
So I was doing jumping squats and I broke my legs and I need help.
Don't look like nothing too serious. Let me patch you up.
Alright, here's 50 caps out of my well over 2,000.
Okay, hold still.
Was that an echo? It's like, you will see and hear all of this. You will feel everything except the Novocaine. Oh, okay. Oh, wait. We should probably buy doctor's bags from this guy. Because, you know, last time we didn't. We regret it. Yo!
How are you holding up?
I need medical supplies. Thank goodness. Okay, we'll sell him. We don't have a lot to actually sell him, I've noticed. And then, don't need the case. Oh, give me back my cigarettes, man. We don't need the fission battery because Prim Slim didn't need it. Sell the empty syringes in the hull. Packet cigarettes. Toaster. So we're going to go back to Prim. I got one more thing I gotta do there before we move on entirely. Alright guys, before we go on to the next sector of the wasteland, there's one more thing that I want to do before we go. First things first, grab this, so we have it. Let's see. How about with parts? So we need 3 pieces of scrap metal, 2 sensor modules, some scrap electronics. I think I have the parts. Enter Ed E. All right, let's go, Mr. Ed E. Sweet. All right. I'm barely going to acknowledge that. Outside of the fact that we have an eyeball following us in the sky. Got him. Oh. Should probably bloat flies. How bad is the water? Oh my god. I guess when they say I'm really thirsty, they're not kidding. Put this right here. Gucci. All right. Got him. That's a hell of a shot, too. Apparently you do get XP for blowing up the ravens. I don't like it. Something in my gut says that there's more people out here than we actually think. Just scroll this way. This way. Maybe we're safe. There's supposed to be a third one. Slowly crawl in. That could be a ghoul way on the other side for all we know. £3. Failed miserably on shooting that one. Oh shit, shit. That's that one. And then we have that one right there. It's 3 down. Down. Oh, no, he saw his comrade fall. It's weird because I usually can't tell the difference. Down. Alright. Let's go into this police station. I have this weird feeling that this was not the actual gang leader. But, how do I know, right? Did we loot these guys over here? I know I didn't blow off their heads, so it's gonna be hard to tell unless we go check. Nope. That's how we always know. Let's see. Let's go take that. Ew. Some in my eye. Let's see. You must as well LARP it a little bit, right? There's definitely gonna be some on the inside. Let some small arms fire. Seems like a police station to me.
Hey! Had enough? Had enough?
Okie dokie. Guess we don't need that then. Put those together. gotta step on them. That's all you gotta do. Alright. Now that we're all set and ready to go. Don't need these. That's our moneymaker right there. Don't need this. Combine those. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need that. See where we're at for food and sleep. Alright, let's go to sleep. Enemies are nearby. I'll make that damn bathroom, I swear to God. You don't need to waste ammo on the mantises, I just gotta step on them. Is this seriously only 6:30? I thought it was like 10. Jeez. So 12 hours is 5:30, 6:30, 7:30. We'll get something to drink in the morning. Let's see. I guess. So what do I want to do? I guess I could do Swift Learner, Shotgun, Surgeon. That would be good. That would be a good one to have. Bloody Mess has always been a great one too, though. Intense training to up the strength and or endurance. Strength would be good, but I don't really think we need it. Then you have Swift Learner, which would give us more experience, which would be handy. Let's see. Bloody Mess would be good for general combat. And then Shotgun Surgeon. Let's do that one. I think it's wild that I saw them from all the way over there.
Hey there, need anything?
Yeah, I like to see what you got.
Sure, here's what I got.
Let's see. Holy moly! That scared the feck out of me. Oh boy, here they come. Got another one over here somewhere. Oh, there's a lot of enemies to kill. Plenty of things to do, am I right? Oh my. Okay, I can hear him. Is it weird that the poison do not do that much to me? But am I still poisoned? No, doesn't look like it. Oh my god. I like how it's smoking and potentially on fire. Alright. No! No! I was trying to push the stim pack button so fucking hard. And my first death. Should we put a death counter on the screen? Or that's gonna be really bad, isn't it? Oh, fuck you! Come on. It could always be worse. This could be always exponentially worse. How long we've been live for? Damn. Only an hour for the two? We get some time. Alright. Time to rebuild. A better future. Underground. We really should have picked better weapons. I got all these suppressed, tiny ass little guns. Kind of things you sneak into a casino later in the game. Let's go this way first. There's a bunch of ants, right? Isn't it the ants that got us the XP, though? Let's see. Varmint rifle. There. Caravan shotgun. There. Sounds 22. There. Plasma pistol. Incinerator. 9mm there. There's there. Broad machete. There. Oh my god. Time to go reclaim this land in the name of... You know what? We'll figure out the name later, actually.
Hey there. Need anything?
You're not. The face was here earlier. Huh. That does strike me as wildly odd. on while he's doing that. 233. That's it? That's all they tell us? Rad scorpion glands are great for profit. I just love that Eddie just murders them. These are just murking freaking scorpions left and right. That was a bird. Go look at this location real quick. Worst case scenario. Worst case scenario is nothing really in here. I mean, at this point, we might as well take any food and supplies that we can get. So the question that I have, that I never see anyone really talk about is, and I don't know, maybe it's a really irrelevant topic too, by the way, but Blanco mac and cheese, specifically this in the game. So mac and cheese is something you have to put the noodles in the water, and then you gotta boil the water and cook it, right? Is Blanco mac and cheese something you have to cook, or is it just by default already fresh, made, etc.? Also, if that's the case, how does it stay, you know, not gross? Like, how does it not spoil? I feel like there's a lot of explanation there that we do deserve to get at some point, but they never really bothered to explain that. Like, typically what happens with food is that if it's... most food spoils. I mean, I guess not all food, because there's a good portion of food out there that doesn't spoil. That's specifically canned food. But, like... but does that make sense? Like, does the concern make sense? Okay, we're gonna put this on you, this on you. I guess it's like Chef Boyardee. Yeah, that's kind of the thought I had, is maybe it's similar. But, like, still, even then, it's like, canned, there is some sense of logic behind it, but not a lot. I'm just, like, wondering, how do they make it... how's mac and cheese? And it's in a box, too. You notice this game doesn't have a lot of canned food options. There's dog food, but nothing else. So I question... I question that. Like, how exactly does the logic there work, you know? We really do have to, at some point, increase our strength skill. Pugilism. Is it canned? Here is Shepherdie mac and cheese. Is it canned that it needs to be cooked? I only ever, all my mac and cheese in a box need to be boiled. Yeah, that's kind of my beef with it. Like, it's not really a huge deal or anything, but it is a little bit, it's either immersion breaking, or there's gotta be some explanation to it. Like, I know that they've gone into the lore of Fallout so much, but, like, if you're gonna go into the lore of how all these things work, have some science behind it or something. Because mac and cheese spoils. And if mac and cheese spoils, then there should be some explanation to why it doesn't in Fallout. So another thing I noticed is when you aim down sights, it tends to hit these things harder. I'm also going on a little run here, so I'm trying to get all the rad scorpion glands. Those things are really good to have. There we go. Because they sell good. Let's see. It's just uncooked dry mac and cheese, so it's crunchy noodles then, basically. And cheese powder. That is gross. That has got to be the grossest thing to eat. It's like if you can't cook it, it's not edible as intended. If you can't eat it as intended, then what's the point? I am thinking that the, what the fuck exploded? I think the 5% more damage with all weapons was better to have. Because honestly, I noticed I'm doing more damage output than I was. He died? What the fuck do you mean he died? Whoa, 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 wait, hold up. I didn't know they could die in this. I did not know companions could die. Oh god. Not good. Not good. Oh god. Run! Run, motherfucker, run! Oh my god. Oh. Help! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. Well, I did say I wanted a challenge for my health, did I not? Let's save it right here, because I'm not getting out of that again. Well, you're a wasteland, you know how to fix a fire, right? Actually, you got some clean water. Seen so many tutorials about how to make fire out of basic stuff, even cotton brush and a newspaper. Oh yeah? That makes sense. Cotton's extremely flammable. I cannot believe Eddie died. He's got all my shit on him. God damn it. It's fine. This entire playthrough just became way more interesting. I'm over here thinking I'm a fucking gangster. I got my Eddie. Now I have no fucking idea where he landed. Ah, fuck. This is not good. Dude. Oh, there he is. Okay. Oh, Jesus! What the fuck was that? Oh, Jesus Christ. Gave me a fucking heart. Is that little thing down there? Why I'm in danger? Go after the claw, I guess. Jesus Christ. Just be careful. How-to candles and stuff. Heck, you make flameless stoves. Flameless heaters with Drano and tinfoil. Just be careful having aluminum stuff near it. Oh, yeah? That makes sense. Let's drop the ant meat. I guess we'll drink a beer. Radiation poisoning. Dude, I did not think that this game would go nuts. I've never done I have never done hardcore mode before. Oh, right away it takes time to go away. Okay, it's not instantaneous like the base game. Alright, we should probably go recover. I guess it's the best way to start off. We should go recover before we go back and look for the rest of the rad scorpions. Oh my. Rad scorpions just became exceptionally more dangerous. You know, in all my years, I've played this game for 13 years. Never touched hardcore mode. I do not know why. Probably because it says it's not recommended. So I always thought, yeah, fuck hardcore mode, man. If it's not recommended, why would the developer put something in the game that's not recommended to play? By the developer, you know? But now I'm realizing why. It's because if you're going to play the game, play it in regular mode until the day comes where you want to have a challenge. Like, so our playthrough is going to be a challenge. I mean, human enemies aren't so bad, but I imagine the farther through the game you go, the worse it's going to get. Because the Legion can be kind of rapey in base game mode. And with instantaneous healing and shit, it's not so bad. In this, I imagine it'll be horrible. Mainly because the cover mechanics of the game are just not there. I'll talk to him later. Boy. Mojave Outpost. Welcome to hell, everybody. Walking through the Mojave makes you wish for a nuclear winter. Why am I crouching? I'm over here being a doofus. Huh. You talk?
Hey there.
Hey. Probably not. Alright, let's go this way. So we can go talk to the bunkers, or we can talk to... Let's talk to these people first. Wait, hold up, hold up. I wish you could grab that deck of cards. That'd be cool. Welcome to the barracks.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
You know, you are not bad looking. Oh, she phased right through me. If she phased through me, does that mean we did it? Did I just get laid for the first time in this playthrough? Anyway.
New face in the outpost. Must have come from the north. So, what do you have?
I was hoping to trade.
Take a look.
That way she says that, like, almost angrily. Like she's, like, pissed that he wants to trade. A hatchet! Going full Varus. Alright, let's see. There's a doctor's bag. We're gonna need one of those. We're out of Radaway, so we need those. Stim packs would be good. Sell the 10mm. Sell the machine gun. Sell the cleaver. Plasma pistol we don't need, despite everything. Alright, let's see. Healing powders are kind of useless. We don't need all these Med-X's. Wait. Don't need any of them, actually. Don't need the Psycho. Don't need the Sense of Sarsaparilla. Tales of Chivalry can kiss my ass. Get rid of these. And sell all those. Sell those. Electronics we don't need. Eddie is dead. Therefore we don't need any of this shit. We don't need the hull. We don't need the flour. Don't need the duct tape. There's nothing to hold together with duct tape, you know? Don't need the cigarettes. We'll keep the 8-ball. That's considered lucky. I guess I don't know. Well, the hatchet, we don't need the 9-iron. We don't need the... Don't need the frag mines. Those things are a liability. Especially since they're in my bag. I can't believe we don't have more crap. I could have sworn we're stacking it more. Let's see. 22 rounds. We don't need the grenades. Don't need this. Don't need these. Don't need these. Don't need the missiles. Well, that puts money in our pocket at least. Don't need the 5mm rounds right now. Yep, that looks like it. Oh, wait, hold on. Take the rounds, take the slugs, and there we go. I was hoping to pass the time with a game or two.
What, caravan? Alright, I'll give it a go. Haven't exact...
Alright, let's see. Let's do 7. 6, 8, 9, 16, 5 to 11, 26, 18, 21, boom, bam, easiest win of all time.
Background? Just my luck. What'll it be this time?
Not carnage. Let's get the hell out of here. Alright, we need to find this guy. Yo.
Caravan, citizen, pilgrim, or...
Courier.
Just need something for the logbook, keeping tabs on traffic throughout the outpost. Although mostly just in, not out these days. If you're looking for the commanding officer, he's in the back. Although, he's got a lot on his plate, so if you speak with him, keep it short. Also, if you need any gear checked, we can get you up and running again. Once you fill out the work orders and sign for the parts, of course.
Alright.
Goodbye.
Hey.
There he is. Yo.
Looks like we got a new visitor in the old Brahmin pen. Not many people coming here in a hurry, only passing through. And if you're passing through, you picked a bad time. Road north has gone to hell, and if I let a caravan through, they won't make it.
Anyway, I can help.
Help? Now look, I appreciate... you know what? Yes, I could use the help. And you look like you can handle yourself. I need to get the caravans moving again. That means clearing a path north. There's too much crawling the asphalt up the road to allow it.
Alright.
Thanks, I appreciate it. Come back here when you're done. I might accidentally lose some supplies to pay you with.
Sounds like a plan.
Hello.
Start marking locations. Back, guys. How's the stream going? It's going okay. Everything's chill. About anything I could ask for at that point. Found out rad scorpions are a lot more dangerous in the game in hardcore mode than they are in basic. Also, now I understand why health is so damn important in this game. I got butt fucked and Eddie died. My robot eyeball thingy. That wasn't fun. Aww, the little bugger. I really do think that more games should have taken it from the Skyrim level up system. If you use a skill, you level it up, and that's how you grow. I think that would have been cooler. And they just pick perks whenever. You know what I mean? Skyrim, I will give Skyrim this much. They had the best system for leveling up and stuff.
Hey there. Need anything?
No. I've already talked to him. I don't need more from him. I also think Fallout 3 had the better idea of having a perk every level. That did feel a bit more, that was better. There are some things I feel like New Vegas could have done better. Oh, shit. We might as well. We do need to lose some health. Go nuts. Alright. I guess do a purified water, a steak, and let's see what that gets us. Oh. I think that was it. Was that it? Oh. Anyway. Scorpions aren't spirit animal, spirit arachnid. Oh yeah? Scorpions are spirit arachnid. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's go get the supplies he's going to lose to give us. And then make our way to Vegas. I've never actually played a game in full on hardcore mode.
Appreciate the help. Wish I had more work for you, but nothing else on the radar at the moment.
You mentioned a reward before?
No, I mentioned you might accidentally get supplied, and I meant it. Not allowed to contract mercenaries at the outpost. Still, a requisition form or two can get lost, and they're not gonna come check. So here you go, just between us.
Sweet. Well. Let's see. Let's go talk to this person up here.
You a courier? If so, this might be your lucky day. If you don't mind walking a bit. And your eyes are good.
Depends on the work.
I think there's trouble in Nipton. No traffic from there on the roads. And while I can explain that away, the smoke from the town I can't. I'm sure it's been hit. What I need to know is if they survived it. Might be powder gangers with all that smoke in the air. If there's anybody left, they'd be in the Nipton Town Hall. Go there. Check it out. Let me know what you find.
John, will Raven be narrating any streams soon? She's supposed to be on one this week. I'll do it.
Listen.
Let's go. Yeah, she should be doing a stream this week.
Evening.
We don't really have a long history of having other people take over on streams of the channel when I'm busy with stuff. And just so you all know, Raven is just lady friends, so just so it's out there for the people who may have been curious, that is the lady friend I've been mentioning. She doesn't want her voice out there, so she uses that little... I think the Raven voice she chose is good, though. But she doesn't want everybody knowing who she is. All kinds of bullshit comes with that, usually. Although we may not have to deal with that no more. I've noticed that. You a different guy? Same guy. But yes, Raven, Nancy Carver. She'll be doing some streams soon. Gotta figure out what she wants to do. Figure out when she's free. She mostly just been sleeping here the last few days. So, she's been tired. I don't know what's going on with her. I mean, I have an idea, but it's not like I would tell you guys. To me, prying eyes, you know. But apparently she would love to do some of the Minecraft stuff. She thinks it's cool. Might take over that game entirely. I wouldn't be against that either. So. Hey, winner. There's the massacre of ants we've left behind. Okay, so this is going to be a doozy. We have a bunch of vipers up ahead. Most likely. It's better if we go into the desert. Alright. There they are. Oh shit. Got him. We're good. She's hilarious, truly. She's a real talent. Oh yeah? I think she's cool. She's a cool person. This short time that I've known her. She's also one of the few people that really wants to do the YouTube with me. So. She's one of those few people like, you shouldn't give it up. And I kept saying, well, you know. I think it goes without saying that there's been plenty of times where I just wanted to give up on the YouTube. Not because I'm not getting big or because my numbers suck sometimes. No. Simply because, oh wait, hold on. I almost forgot. Simply because of all the stress of people sometimes, you know. There he is.
Did you see that? That crazy bitch just attacked me
Who
out
the
of
fuck
nowhere.
is this guy? I have to go, man.
No time for strangers.
Dumb motherfucker. What you got on you? Okay, he's over there. Pull the shotgun and boom! And then we got this guy. This lady. Alright. Go get this guy. Do not tell me he died out here somewhere. No, she's a cool person, though. I don't understand it. It's like normal human weapons don't have any effect on me. Bring in a rad scorpion, suddenly I'm cooked alive. Don't get that. Did he seriously run from all the way over there just to lie and tell me that some woman attacked him nearby? Because it was not nearby. This is way the fuck off yonder. God damn it, Thomas. Now they go find Jacqueline, I think her name is. Okay, well, you know that's not it. Oh, there's her body. Okay. We're Gucci. Go loot her body for her Sunset Sarsaparilla Star bottle caps. The pew pew weapon, I don't think is very good. I've never really liked it. I'm also not really big on laser weapons. All over 2 bottle caps. Swear to God. Bullshit in this town never ends. Alright. What was I saying? Oh, yeah. Nancy's a great person. Sometimes she gets busy with stuff, but she's always been really cool. I don't really need to hear from Oliver Swanwick about how they won the lottery. I'm going to try to do this next part. I do not know if I'm going to succeed. I imagine it will go very poorly. So we're going to save before we go over there. I know one of these houses has a trap in it, and it's absolutely horrible. But let's position ourselves right here. Let's do a hard save. Should probably also eat some food. I don't know how close we are to our objective. Let's see. Healing. I'm counting about 5 guys, maybe 6. God, if only one of us won the goddamn lottery. I know, right? Okay, it looks like we're about to max out on health. Okay, let's see where we're at on that, though. We haven't even gotten past the first 1,000, and we need 10,000. Okay. Alright, let's do a save. Okay. We must need to get closer.
I'm hit!
Wow, my aim is really... Holy shit! Dude, winning the lottery would be nice. I have ideas. You guys have no idea how frighteningly close I came to being a millionaire. A multi-millionaire. Twice, maybe 3 times in my life. Honestly, it is insane how often I've almost become a multi-millionaire. Just for different reasons I don't need to get into. I kind of want to go into it. But what would I do with $1 million, though, you know? Part of me thinks maybe the answer would be... I don't think donating to charity would be it. I also highly doubt that I would be the kind of person to, like, I mean, I'm not a selfish person, it's just... Charities are run by people of high amounts of power, and you never can guarantee that it's actually going to where you're saying. If you want to donate to people who are in need, give it directly to them. Honestly. Make sure they're actually in need, though, because if you're giving to a bunch of people who are just hyped up on drugs, why waste your money? You know? They're not going to appreciate it. And there's people who actually need it through charity or something shit. Make sure it's actually going to it, because most of these charities are fraudulent nowadays. Let's see. If I won the lotto, says D-Chat, after the government takes, what, 40% of it, I would keep my life mostly the same. Hook up my friends, though, for sure. That will, or just whatever it was. The 500 mil was one. Then there was another one. I won't go into detail. It's just easier that way. But... There was at least 2 where I came. I don't know. And then the third one was Hollywood. They wanted me for in my books and stuff for movies. I would have earned millions in royalty checks. But I said no to the Hollywood thing because I didn't want my books to change, and that's why ultimately they never picked off. Because when you said no to Hollywood, when you say no to Hollywood and all that, you also say no to advertising shit. And you wind up losing a lot of the potential promotion of that book. And then, let's see. But yeah, that's what happened with Hollywood. Basically, I fucked that up. That one was on me, I guess. There we go. There we go. Level it up. See, I told you we could do it. But yeah, Hollywood and the books, that was the first one. Because they liked it. They liked it a lot. The idea of Damien Domino being a long-term, massive, powerful character that basically could not die, like a spirit of vengeance, and a freedom fighter, if you read the third book, which we never wound up publishing, unfortunately. Yeah, that was the first one that would have raked in millions. Easily. But I said no to Hollywood, and in turn I said no to the promotion. That's why those books only went so far, and that's why they stayed mainly on Amazon, unfortunately. The 500 mil, that was another life fuck up of mine. Actually, with Hollywood, I don't think that was a fuck up, because look what they turned out to be, right? I would have been on the Epstein list for sure if I had said yes. That's how close I came by way of being on the Epstein files, if you think about it. Then there was the 500 mil from that, the guy who wanted to put me on his will because no one else wanted it. And looking back on it, that was a dumb fucking choice because I could be raking in so much money just sitting here doing nothing. Just because I was the one who gave a shit to listen to him in his final days. And then I said, nah, I don't want it. And he was like, are you fucking sure? Like, are you serious? And I was depressed. I didn't want to live. I didn't have anybody really left. I still don't, as you notice. But looking back on it, at least I could have rented out my happiness, right? And then there was a third one, which we won't get into, but it's more along the lines of the same idea to an extent. No, totally different idea than both the other ones. But how many times you get to come close to this? So what do? Scratch off a lotto, looking to intentionally get it, and then just boom! We've been waiting for you. Fourth time's a charm? Is that it? I don't know. Let's see. Sorry as I go on a tangent here. But yeah, that was generally... The higher your sneak skill, the easier it is to remain undetected. Steal an item, pick someone's pocket, successfully attacking while undetected grants an automatic critical hit. Let's go the 30. Let's go guns to 55. And let's do 1. Let's do 1. No. 1. No. 1. Perfect. And then X. Let's save. It's a lot earlier than I thought it would be. I have like an hour before lady friend comes over to hang out. She wants to smoke some weed and watch a movie on Netflix, so I was like, yeah, fuck yeah. I think we got all of them. I don't think there are any left. I'm now neutral with Caesar's Legion. Why did he like me to begin with? Especially on an NCR post. LOL master. See what's happening to your masters, LOL. Oh boy. Let's see. Hold on. There it is. Try and get all the lotto tickets. Okie I like how I just murdered all the legionaries. Didn't take any effort whatsoever. I guess we'll just grab everything we can. Alright, let's see. What is the difference between the two? It's weird that we need to maintain a service rifle. Boom. Boom. Boom and boom. They all have the same frickin' face. I don't get that. Alright, drink some water, I guess. Eat some Scheiße la boca. I forgot that these things suck. My strength is down by 1 because I accidentally ate a dog meat. Oh, it's down by 2. You're gonna be so weak. Let's see. Y'all wanted to do that, now it's happening your big to your big man. Wait, is there something in the chat that I can't see? What's going on? I can't see anything. Not on here anyway. Let's see. Turn on live chat maybe. No. Hold on. I can't do this from my phone because my phone doesn't let me see chats or anything. Hold on. What's going on? I literally can't see it because YouTube on my phone's being a douche. There's plenty of unhappy folks having their day now. Oh, it's one of them. They don't like that I'm having a good time without them, so that must be the issue. Here, let me swap over my other account. As much as I don't want to upend the stream, stream's really quiet, so it's not like it really matters. Let's see. I guess we'll jump over to this one. I can't tell if it's working or not. Of course not. Oh. That's actually kind of weird. Oh, there's a douchebag in the chat. Let's see. Oh, now I understand where the Master's comment came from. Hey, to the troll in the background that is too much of a bitch to be seen. See, if I can't see this person, that means they blocked me. Let that really sink in. He says, what would you call it? I've never seen anyone sucking up that much to anyone in my life. And no one's sucking up here. We're just enjoying a good game. But what would you call what you do to all those sick fucks that are getting treated the way they deserve right now? You know what I mean? See, it's cute that you think all of that's real, by the way. What is? The game? I'm confused. The question I have is, why haven't we banned him yet? I don't need to read their name. They're not worth it. This is just a shill for the sick bricks that are being over. There's another community giving these people crap, so of course they want to come here and try to salvage what's left. But honestly, the fact that you blocked me so that I can't see your comment is beyond unreal. Because that's why I can't see them. It's because they blocked me. That's usually how that works. Oh. And then boom. And we hit him at the same time. So that's what I would expect. Instead of sitting there giving them any attention. Look at, they are desperate right now more than ever. Because what we said earlier, I did mean, and they do know that if we walk away now, they will never be able to reclaim any part of our lives ever again. Because of how many of them have fallen. But just so you know, it's like, all we have to do now is block them out. You know? So that's what I would expect everybody to do. Just yeet them out. Don't give them a second thought. In fact, what we could do is go and do this. I mean, they're not worth my time. I mean, look at the guy. The guy in the chat was coping hard. What? Because a bunch of people like to bully people with disabilities, like to bully people who don't listen and fall in line with what they believe. We're not here to sit around and hugbox a bunch of internet chummos who have an issue with people not wanting to be a part of their group. We don't have time for that. Throw them out. I appreciate that we're all ballsy enough to make fun of them now, and honestly, they deserve it. But like somebody had stated, that's what the forums is for. We don't need to do that here. If anything, just take note, you know, and then put it somewhere else later. And by the way, everyone who, you know, didn't let them push around our chat, I appreciate you. Good job, 89. Good job, D-Chat. But yeah, don't give them a second thought. Right now, they know that they're losing. They know it's their final days upon this earth. Let them scream into the void. Right? Just makes it easy. Alright, so how long till the Strength 2 thing wears off? Good lord. Oh, that's not a good sound. Oh yeah, I can hear that. Strength -2. Strength -2. Scotch. I would love to flatlines dudes with my fists in real life. Oh yeah, I'm right there with you, but like I said, I don't think it should be our responsibility to deal with them because other people are doing it already and they're doing it fine. So I say we just, right now they need our attention, and I don't think I want to give it to them because remember, without our attention and being treated that way by those people, they know they're done for. So I just say we let it happen. Don't give them any attention. Don't give them any way in. And while they're scrambling, remember, they want both. Here, I'm going to pause for a second. They want both. They have made a career of treating people like crap on the internet. These people that we're not going to explain too much here. And the situation is this. If they can get us to react, then they can start to incite things to try and build and see, we're trying to do the right thing. Or whatever, you know. Because they want people to believe things that aren't even true in the first place. If you starve them of the attention while they're getting directly targeted by those that they've tried to hurt, and there are other people that are doing an amazing job, that actually removes almost all aspects of their way to defend themselves. These are predatory people that like to bully people for views, and they're getting exactly what they deserve. Instead of ever responding, just ban. It is more damaging to them to ban them more than ever because now not only are they getting what they deserve, but they're also being starved of that attention. You have people that love to be validated. The whole time he was in the chats, ha 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 ha. You're a loser, you're this, you're that, but never once, even a moment of any common sense. So if you throw them out, they can't have that attention anymore either. They're both miserable without the attention. They don't have their buddies to share it with anymore, and they're getting exactly what they deserve. On another front entirely. Banning them is the most damaging thing you can do to them right now. And that's why I say, why would I interact? Every time I interact, it's a liability. Only because I don't react to it well. I don't want to be a part of it in the first place. So if I just shut my mouth and let God do his own thing, fate has been sealed for them. Ignore them. They will burn. And by the time this other thing's done, there won't be any left. You notice that the rest have DFE'd? People that weren't even directly involved in the situation are starting to DFE too. Their group is dying. Let the genocide happen. And once it's over, once this trollicide is over, we'll finally be able to rise like kings. So, you know. Trollicide. That's what we're going to call it, by the way. Trollicide. Because genocide just sounds fucking messed up. Let's see. We got a lottery ticket. Lottery ticket, get some turbo. Let's take all this. Ooh, a plasma rifle. It's too bad we don't have enough space for everything. Sanctioned street fight would be the best, I swear. A fight to the death, no weapons, just fists. Yeah, well, you know they're chicken shits. They won't do that. I mean, I've offered. Tired of offering. I mean, frankly, like, what does a fair fight do for these guys, you know? Nothing. Every time I turn around, it's like dealing with a complete moron. It's actually depressing after a point. I'm not ashamed to admit that either. It's depressing. Because it is. I don't know. I feel like we've done it so much with these people that what's the point anymore? When we could go out, live our lives, and be happier somewhere else. Remember, without us, they have nothing. That's why I keep telling people, just ignore them, you know, they're not worth it. They were worth it at one point, but they were only worth it to get to the point we're at now. You know what I mean? So, now that where we're at, we are where we are at. There's no point in addressing them anymore. There's no point in engaging them anymore, because the whole point is to get to the point in which they would catch enough attention that they burn for what they do. Why keep going now? We got what we wanted. All we wanted was to watch these monstrous people get what they deserve. And now they are. There's no point in engaging further. There might never be a point again. If anyone wanted to escape from that, to leave that culture behind, to escape from the abuse, the stalking, the harassment, the defamation, all of it, now's your chance. Now is your chance. But if you keep engaging it, if you keep talking about it, you keep poking these people when they show up, sure, we could talk shit. Oh, we could definitely talk shit. But then you'll not be running away when you have the chance. There's no shame in running, especially when you're running from a fire. I mean, we don't want to be a part of it, right? So, let it die. I told you all we'd get to this point. I honestly am only telling you guys this now because I can't keep repeating it. And if I have to, I'll have to shut it down. I'm not saying that I'll shut you guys down. I'm saying I can't discuss it because that's my escape. If you guys don't stop discussing it, you won't be able to escape. That's just the rule. That's how this works. Varys promised an apocalypse of trolls. I think he delivered. And I think that since that is the case, well, rule number 2, or phase 2, if you will, was to, well, sever the conversation. Once you do that, eventually they won't have your reaction, they won't have your engagement, they won't have you being a part of the conversation. And as a result, anything they did to trap us here no longer works. We got 4 of them. That's why I say I would avoid talking about it. It's not that we're ashamed, it's just we want to starve them. That's phase 2. Phase 2 is starvation. Let them starve. We gave them a chance, you know. Be a part of our little community. They chose to make it a mockery. I will note, it's funny that they think I had no part to play in all of this. Oh yeah, no one's gonna give you credit, Tibbs, because you didn't do anything, didn't I? People need to understand that me and Varys are one of the same. Let's see. So, we're not gonna go downstairs. That's a curtain. Maybe that's also downstairs. That's that room. So I guess 3rd floor, what is this? 3rd floor is our lottery ticket next to him? No. And then this room looks fairly empty. Ooh! Grab the good stuff that we can use. There's our marker. It's a prospector? Nope. Yep, we'll just use that as a marker. Try to remember if anything. Let's see. Hatred will always be real. I understand that. I could definitely relate. But that's what they're hoping for, isn't it? So sometimes it's good to pull yourself away from that hatred. Tends to do everyone better later on. I mean, you guys do whatever you want. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just saying, if I were to give some advice, this would be the advice that I would give. Considering this was my plan after all, wasn't it? I can say that, you know, like, it's not like they can do anything. Plan doesn't make me out to be the bad guy. It just states the fact that if your plan was to wait till they screw up and bring enough attention to the world of what they do during that time frame, then really, it's not like they can do anything against you with that information, you know? The plan is simple. Let them screw up, let the world turn on them, and before you know it, it's all over. There we go. So we do not have 50 lockpick for sure. Oh my god. Doctor bag, doctor bag, doctor bag. So far I've not needed to sleep at all, mostly because the food intake. Let's see. Don't need that. I'm not entirely sure if there's another way into that room. God, I would do anything for some pizza. Fucking hungry. Plus, last time I did a stream discussing all that stuff, didn't it just tear down the vibe and accomplish nothing? I'm not going to forget our last stream, the one before this one, where I'm like, alright guys, you know what? You guys want it, I'll discuss it. Like, yeah, we'll do donations if you do. I'm like, alright, cool. And then they never did. Alright, alright, I see how it is. You guys want to lie to me just to get that reaction? Fine, then we won't discuss it anymore. Right? Makes sense. That's why I'm very against discussing it, because there's no benefit. I can't help but notice discussing on this stream, there's no donos coming in here either. Probably because we're still discussing it. And again, most of the world's terrified to donate to me. It's like, if I donate to him, then I might get targeted by a bunch of internet femboys who are mad that he hates predators. Wow. Yep, that's what hating predators gets you nowadays. It doesn't get you the respect of people like Chris Hansen. No, instead what happens is you get all your options for income shut down. Like, oh, so you have to like the diddlers in order to make money. And then everything costs an exceptional amount of money, so it's basically support diddlers or die. That's really what they're telling you nowadays, and I'm like, come on, man, that's... You guys can donate $10,000 to Kai Cenat for being an Elden Ring boss, but you can't donate $4 to a fucking guy who's just hates diddlers. Like, you know what? I'm really confused. I'm getting mixed messages from the world. You know what I mean? It's like, are we sure diddlers are bad? Because a lot of you seem overly supportive. Anyway. But anyway. If it isn't the donations that'll help, I'm sure the ad revenue will. Let's see, we're never going to use this. Let's see. Nothing to repair or maintain. Alright. I don't know if there's a key anywhere. That's the problem. No, I don't have any... Wait. I'm a dumbass. I forgot there's a computer in there. Let's see. I believe... I forgot about the computer. The life of a mayor shoots me just fine. Yada 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 yada. Shrewd, no one cares. High roller, no one cares. Oh my god. Basically it's blackmail. Testing. 8,000 caps. Goodness gracious. There's gotta be a way. Let's see. I'm not seeing any keys or anything hanging anywhere. Nope. Oh well, it was worth a shot. Rodney Dangerfield says, "Oh wait, hold on." A9 says, "I learned yesterday that YouTube actually charges you extra when you make a dono, lol. Each super chats has some restrictions I didn't know about. Well, that's what the Cash App and PayPal has always been for. Plus, that's anonymous. No one will know if you donate unless... Well, I'll say thank you to whoever, but I won't say their names on Cash App. It's kind of on you to say if you donate or not at that point. Because Cash App, sure, they may take a little bit out of it, but Cash App and PayPal, they don't really do the same thing that other one does. Let's see. Rodney Dangerfield. That's a familiar name that I don't want to deal with again. What about the Predator of Katy, Texas? Would you fight him? I don't know a Predator of Katy, Texas, and that's pretty generic considering every city has about 100 sickos in it regardless. To think that there's one Predator per city anywhere in the United States would be ignorant. So either you gotta be more specific, or don't bother asking. And personally, no, probably not. You know why? Because it's not my job. I'm pretty sure fighting a Predator... First of all, Texas is a faraway place, okay? Like, it's not nearby where I'm at. It's not within walking distance. It's not within driving distance without a shit ton of gas money, right? If I were to go out to Texas, any part of Texas, first of all, I would need to know that's being funded by somebody. I'm not paying out of my pocket to go fight somebody in Texas. Normally when there's like a boxing match or a wrestling match or any kind of staged fight or real fight, boxing matches even, there usually is someone funding all of this. Why would I go to Texas? Unless I know someone's going to fund it. And I'm not going to take no one's word for it. It needs to happen first. Otherwise, how am I going to afford the gas money to get there? It's ridiculous, you know? Also, is there a specific Predator I'm supposed to be, like, aiming to go to? Have they consented? I mean, there's a lot of things about this, right? Predators don't normally consent. They usually hide behind a keyboard and complain. But even that, it's like, why would I want to? The Predators I don't like are all gone. You know what I mean? So, to answer your question, probably not. I can heavily see that not being a priority for me. Oh, there goes my arms. Rodney Dangerfield, that was an account that was showed up in May of 22. For all this time, they don't use new names, I've noticed. Damn it, my arms are all fucked up. It's also nice to know that no matter how much their group is getting destroyed, they still come here and cause a nuisance for me. It's okay. I'm at a point where I'm pretty sure I will never be allowed to have a normal life. It's whatever. You guys want me to fuck up all the lolcows and burn down the rest of lolcow culture? Give me the word. Because then after we're done, we're still going to play my fucking video games. I cannot aim because my arms are broken. Do we have anything that might be able to do it? One in a million shot right there. Had to break my arms, didn't I? I don't even know what this. Don't feel too bad, John. You're not missing much out here in the so-called real world. Trust me, it's fucking disaster mostly. Yeah, I'm aware. That's why I don't really care for all the stuff. It's like, even the locale shit is boring to me. Nothing's the same. You notice ever since locale culture showed up, everything got boring as fuck everywhere else. It became popular to crap on every single game, no matter what. Even the good ones. There are some games that are genuinely good, they still crap on them. That's all it is. I'm not saying local culture is responsible. I'm saying they showed up around the same time all that crap did. I think local culture is a result of people just being miserable inside. That's why I'm bored with it. Plus, where's the benefit? Where's the profit? Where's the money making? Where's the progression? Where's the ability to make a shit ton of money and buy a goddamn mansion? Where's all the fun YouTubers, you know? Now we live in a world where, in order to be a fun YouTuber... Hold on. I will hit this bird. The fact that it took me that long to hit him at point blank range. Fucking arm. Must be fucked up. Anyway, it's a dog-eat-dog world out here, man. I make a nice living, live in a nice area, have a good job, best health care, and all doesn't amount to that much. The live chats are my hangout. Not gonna lie, I want more than just live chats. I want more than just the same games on YouTube. I want to be able to buy the new shit. What am I gonna do when GTA 6 comes out and I can't afford it? Because every cocksucker in the country ruined it for me to be able to afford anything. What am I gonna do when Fallout New Vegas remastered turns out to be real? Or Fallout 3 remastered, which is a way bigger deal, by the way. Somehow Fallout 3 remastered is a bigger deal than Fallout New Vegas remastered. What happens if that turns out to be real and I still can't afford it? Or what happens when the PS6 drops? Or what happens when the Xbox next console drops out, right? And somehow that next console for Xbox can play Steam games. And I'm going to miss out. What's going to happen when every fucking movie is theaters only and I finally get sick and tired of missing out, you know? Oh, God. What's going to happen when there is no more Netflix or Hulu? Or what happens when I can no longer afford that? I want more than just this, man. I want to be able to afford shit again. It's only been a couple of years of not being able to. I miss it. And I'm aware that there's an army of those things behind me, because it's definitely more than 2 at this point. Okay, it is just 2. Okay, we're going to go this way now. All we have to do is run until we see somebody else and let them deal with it. Oh, this looks like a good spot. Anyway. Oh, I guess we're okay now. Anything with strength -2 we're not doing right now. I appreciate you guys all feel happy with the live chats, but for me, I want more than that. I want to know that after all of this is over, I have a life that I can at least build or be happy with. You know? I want to know that there's something I can actually build towards. Even if it's just YouTube, you know? Even if it is just YouTube, I want to know there's something to aim for someday. That's not good. Well, there's ever a place to get my health up, right? Oh, fuck. One down. Jesus Christ. That's another one down. Do we even have any more doctor's bags? No, we do not. Do we have any grenades or anything with a little more kick? This is not good. That looks like 2 of them just went down. Maybe all 3. Headache. This isn't gonna work. Where's that service rifle at? Say, I'm really glad we did that mission. Oh shit! I heard that. Oh god! Oh Jesus. And caution. There's still an enemy out there somewhere. Oh fuck. Okay, even with the restrictions you have, John, you have more freedom than you think. I know that sounds stupid, but trust me, it's true. It's not about the freedom, it's about the affordability to enjoy more of that freedom. But I appreciate the thought, though. Hey, D-Chat. How you doing, man? I don't know, is that selfish to want more than I already have? I don't know. I don't really think so. I think it's normal to want to see yourself get more out of things, to improve more, see more going on in your life. I mean, that's a fair thing, right? To want more from life. I'm not saying my life is empty either. I'm just saying I could do more with it. I think that's what anyone else would want. Well, we got all of them. I guess we just follow the road now. See, the good news is we have a shit ton of money. In the game, obviously. In real life, it'd be much better. We just don't... I don't get it. My entire life has been struggling with literally everything and never being able to enjoy anything. When I was younger, it was all about trying to keep me caged in from the world because, oh, you'll never fit in, so don't even bother. Just live life the way we tell you to. And that got me nowhere because the freedoms didn't really exist. They just didn't. Then, let's go to Doc Mitchell now that we have the chance. Then, after that, it was, I lived in a place that was just absolutely abusive. The worst kind of environment. No one should ever have to endure that, you know? And again, the freedoms didn't really exist. There was a little more, I don't know. I had my own room finally, I guess. That was something. Despite the stupidity of how it was growing up. But, you know, whatever. Then after that, I left for Michigan. And I left for Michigan to have my own life, be able to live my own life. Being an adult has nothing short of sucked every step of the way. Is Doc Mitchell not home or something? How come I couldn't see him?
How are you holding up?
I need help. I go to Michigan. I get harassed nonstop by some woman who wants me to be her simp. And she's just an asshole. And just constant having to deal with that. And then, what? An army of trolls who think I'm their property. First of all, I'm white. Since when did white people belong to anyone else as property? In the United States of America, and everyone involved is a fucking American. Hold on, we should have grabbed doctor's bags from him, Max. Let's go do that. I don't understand what kind of a life this is. Why does my life have to suck?
How are you holding up?
I'm just here for medical supplies, bro. But then it gets crazier, right? Because I'll go through life. My entire life, I've been invisible. I'm sick of being invisible, by the way. I want to be seen. I want to be acknowledged. I want to be validated. I want to be accepted somewhere where I have a community around me. Not one or two people. No offense to my chat. I want an actual thriving community. I want 1,000 people or more. Everyone's got something. Even the diddlers have a community now. You trying to tell me that the map community exists, but a community for TiBBz can't? Pfft, fuck yourselves. Honestly. I'm sick of being alone. I'm sick of struggling. Also, it has been mind-blowing that I've been on YouTube for 13 years and I can't scratch 20 views. Or 20 viewers. Yet, a guy who showed up fucking yesterday can get all the views in the world. That doesn't sit right with me. Why am I so invisible? Who is putting blockades in front of me in life so that I cannot be acknowledged by the world that I live in? I mean, I live in this goddamn world. I should be able to be seen by people, you know? And yeah, it's fucking frustrating. How would it not be? I go through my entire life being ignored by everyone. I want to know that I matter. I mean, what was the entire point of all that stupidity over the last few years? BLM, Black Lives Matter. Hey, all lives matter. Hey, Mexican lives matter. Hey, Latino lives matter. What about my life? Nobody? Nobody has a fucking issue? No, TiBBz, end your life. No one will miss you when you're gone. Why? But somehow all of you are so much special? No, that don't sit right with me. And I'm not saying anyone else should go out the window and yeet themselves out of this existence and take a dirt nap. No. I'm just saying, like, it doesn't make sense that I cannot fit in anywhere. And I mean, anywhere. Really, make it make sense. If I really am such an evil person that even the diddlers hate my ass. Not that I want to fit in with those fucking losers. But I have to ask, what the fuck? There's got to be some plot. There's got to be some logical explanation to what the fuck is happening. Like, you cannot honestly sit here and tell me that everyone on God's green planet Earth hates my guts. I need to see proof. No, sad part is most of the world doesn't know I even exist. I don't know what to do with that. I mean, why am I invisible to the world? I'm sick of being invisible. That is all I want, is to not be invisible no more. I want to break this invisible barrier that boxes me in. Yeah, you guys have a live chat. I don't. I don't have a chat that I can run to when I'm depressed or some shit. I have to sit here and I have to get over it. And I hate that. I'm not saying I hate my audience. I just hate that feeling. That feeling, and no matter how hard you try, you're still stuck right where you've always been stuck. And I'm sick of being stuck there. I promise, I'm fine. It's just, this is what's on my brain right now. And it's true. Why would I want to be stuck in this position the rest of my life?
Pleasure doing business.
Everyone else gets to be noticed. Everyone else gets to be validated. Everybody else gets to be accepted or seen or heard. Me? Fucking no matter how long I've been on this dog shit platform we call YouTube, I'm getting nowhere. That's why I considered going to Rumble, but then I thought about it. Rumble is all where all my expose content's at, and I don't really want to mix and match the, I don't want to mix and match my content, you know? I have a life, let's see, it's a fair for sure. I'm selfish as hell with my free time. The freedom all of us have is being cut down by a database as time goes on, so relish it. Yeah, that's the thing, though. I'm trying to figure out what to relish. What am I cherishing, you know? Most people at least are enjoying it as we slowly lose everything because the global leader like, you will have nothing and be happy. You guys at least have things to lose. Me, I've already lost all. But for what? For exposing a sicko? For fighting for my family and my friends? Fuck that, man. I should have became a piece of shit a long time ago, but nope, I'm still not a piece of shit. I'm still sitting here wondering what's going to be that thing to push me over the edge. I'm wondering what's it going to take to finally make me become a complete asshole. I'm not there yet, ironically enough. I'm still kind of holding on to hope that things will get better. But they're not. Like, what is the use in lying? People are going to make fun of me all day long and try to egg it on. Sure, one community on the internet's burning down the community that started this shit. But the other community that's burning down the other one isn't even admitting that the other community was, in fact, wrong about me. They're planning to keep it going after the other one's gone. What, do we have to go to war with the other one now? Yeah, the hypocrisy on almost all fronts has been unreal. But then, like, even that, why would I want to keep it going knowing there's no point to that cycle? That cycle never ends. You're just basically swirling everything towards... You're in a toilet, and you flushed it. And it's going to never stop flushing, but it's always going to cycle into the bowl, right? And the drain is at the bottom. Each one that's getting destroyed has been sucked into that final drain. The rest are going to follow suit no matter what, but that cycle will never end, unfortunately. So what's the point of doing it? Do I really care that a bunch of morons on the internet like to make fun of people and act like jackasses because their life is somehow... Their lives are so miserable that they had to drag my life down to their level? But really think about that. Their life is so much shittier than mine. And they have everything. I want to have everything. That way I can be miserable and have it have some sense of, like, at least rented out happiness. Because they say, money cannot buy you happiness, but I can tell you for a fact, it can rent it.
Howdy.
You can rent happiness with money. You know? I think it has to do with inner peace with yourself as a person. And I mean, I don't know what inner peace would be for me. I don't know. I imagine there's something. There's got to be something out there that'll bring me peace. Oh, I can not... Oh, there we go. I guess it's certain areas of the grave. But anyway. Yo!
Who sent you?
Let's do this. Play some Caravan. Alright. Auto match, accept 800 caps. Hot diggity damn. No, that's my issue. Sure, I could rebuild. But also, that's the other thing, too. Now that it's over, from what I can see, it's mostly over. It's just stragglers now. That was always the assumption. It would be stragglers after, and they would kind of tune after point 2, right? But now my question is this. Now that I'm going to be rebuilding my life after the war is over and the ashes are kind of being there, how do you rebuild? You need to make money. You need to find resources, meet people, etc. YouTube isn't going to do all that, you know? Not that anyone wants to fucking pitch in. Like, I hate to be a cunt about it, but it's like, it's kind of true. You notice the donuts only ever come if it's like a really good day, which is not always, not every day is going to be a good day, you know? And the only other time is if, you know, people want to egg on and piss off the other communities, which really just pisses me off. It's like, come on, there's got to be a better use of our time than just trying to piss each other off all the fucking time. I don't know, man. I just find things to be this one. I don't know. I find things to be consistently more frustrating as time goes on. That's just the truth of it. It's whatever. I'm sure I'll be fine. But honestly, you know. I don't know. What do you guys want me to say, you know? When, let's see. I have a life on the outside, John. Feel the same way, man. Trust me, it's a common struggle for a lot of guys in our age group. You're taking the words right out of my mouth. Trust me, bro. Loud, retarded, ugly bitches get more attention than the average good intention dude in the world. It's rigged for us all, not just you, I promise. Yeah, it still sucks, though.
You've seen...
My whole life, I wanted to be normal like everybody else. No one wanted me to have that. So one day, I decided to do YouTube. I don't really know why. I didn't think I had any skill at it. I still don't know if I do. Do you guys think I'm good at YouTube? If so, let me know. I guess. Alright, we know where they're going. I guess one of my goals was to not feel so... I don't know. It's a hard thing to explain. I also don't know if there's a point to explaining, because it's not like... I don't know, people want to hear this story. You want to hear the reason why I joined YouTube, outside of the fact that I wanted to play video games here and get my mind off shit. I was sick of feeling alone. I mean, isn't that what we all want as people, to fit into somewhere, to belong to something? When I was living with Brandy and her family, when I was a part of that little clique, I guess is the way to put it, there was a reason why I still did YouTube despite everything. It's because I didn't feel like I belonged. No matter how much I hung out with them, no matter how much Brandy invited me to hang out, I didn't feel like I fit in. I was always the last one invited, and I noticed every time I was invited to go do anything with her, or any of her friends or anything, it was usually because there was no one else who wanted to go. Also, not to be that fucking guy, but it was also convenient. They always wanted me to help out financially. It's like, I get it. You didn't want me to go. You just needed someone to pay for it. I didn't hate them. It kind of filled a void a little bit. But honestly, like, if that's the only purpose I serve, is to be a bank account for every woman that walks past me in life, it's like, you don't feel valued. You understand what I'm saying? You want to feel valued as a person, otherwise, what is the point? And that was the issue. That has always been, wow, she can see me through the effing wall. Okay. I'm not going in there, I guess. No, that has always been the problem. I want to do this one right now. And that's why I still did YouTube, despite living with her. That was supposed to be my, I guess, the way she was selling it. It's like, oh, you could belong to something, Tibbs. It's been no secret. It's been this thing for a while now. That I've wanted to fit in somewhere. Anywhere. No, I think with Brandy in that situation, they just needed a pay pig. Someone to give them money for all their little things they wanted to do. It's never about me. It's never about making me happy or anything. But honestly, well, what do you expect, right? These days, everyone thinks they're above you. It's stupid, really, to be honest. That's why I never left YouTube. Never found that thing to pull me away from this and remind me of what happiness once felt like. And to be fair, it's not entirely a bad thing. Maybe YouTube is that sense of happiness. Crazy, right? I've admitted to being a greedy bastard millions of times on here. Well, I'm not the best person to ask. Anyway, anything beats this nickel and dime BS. Oh yeah. I want to have money. Since I don't have a place to belong to, or things that make me happy, or a person. Oh God. Yeah, I hang out with a lady friend, but it's more like a flexible friendship. Even she's noted that. I want to have someone special. If you're gonna have my hopes up there, Tibbs. With what? With what? With lady friend? That's what we call it, right? Keep our identity a secret. No, on the YouTube, on the internet, it's a debate on if she's real or not. And in real life, it's a flexible friendship. I mean, who knows? Maybe it might become something more. It's just, it doesn't, I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, there's no sign of deterioration or anything. It's just, well, you know. I don't know. It's one of those things we'll have to wait and see.
Howdy.
She's like, was that a mosquito? Was that a mosquito? Oh, she's not getting out. We really should go back to the dinosaur. Make a sale. How much crap do we have on us? Like right now, you know what I would love more than anything? A pizza. It's not the pizza that's the problem, though, that frustrates me. It's the principle that most people should be able to afford it. And I can't. Because we don't make enough. I'm scraping to get by paycheck to paycheck. I'm sick of that. I don't want to be greedy. I want to be comfortable. I want to be stable. I want to be satisfied. We're just not there, you know. I figured out, yeah, figured I owed you $100 for all the laughs and good times of the last few years. You deserve to be happy. I appreciate it too. I just wish I could get it now. No matter what I do, YouTube's like, no, Tibbs, you gotta struggle before you can get that money. Yeah, that's Tibbs' money. But you have to struggle for it first. I'm like, man, I'm sick of that shit, man. Like, I get why YouTube has these things in place. I really am aware of why. It makes sense, I guess, to no extent, I suppose, is the truth of it. But, like, fuck. And I'm not trying to be ungrateful. I do appreciate it. But $100 is going to go by quick. I have a food budget every month. And that goes by quick. I imagine it'll go by quick with this, too. That's why I told myself, no matter what, I'm not buying anything as far as responsibility with this money that I get from YouTube. It's all games and fun shit only. Because normally I don't have the money for fun stuff. I just don't. I hate that about my life. I have been living this life miserable for so long, and yet I can't afford anything that would make me happy. Because I'm so busy struggling to pay the bills. Alright, let's see. I don't know what we're going to do with the thrust modules. I don't know. Maybe you have to incentivize the people to throw in money. And even that, I don't think... it's complicated. I think what sucks about being a YouTuber, now especially, is that I used to be happy, and I'm not that joyous person I used to be. I also was blockaded before I could ever even build a community by some of the worst trash on the internet. And the problem with that is that now you don't have you don't really have a chance to grow on one hand of things, but you also have a lot more struggles with finding your people on the internet on one thing hand of things. And also, if you wanted to play video games, it'd be a lot harder to, like, oh, look at this guy, he's having a good time. When reality is, it's the littlest of things that remind me of how bad my situation has been. I'm not going to lie, guys. This is a good chance that I probably will take years to recover from the absolute stress and drama and bullshit of what we've had to deal with here. It'll probably take years. I think that's part of it that sucks, is knowing that.
Had enough?
Dear God. Another email of something. I don't even know what it is. Alright. Asshole. You know what people used to love, though? When I used to get into character. I would play these games like I was in the game. People used to love that. Maybe I should invest my time into doing that. Doing role plays, you know? Because then, even if I was angry or upset, it didn't matter because you were technically in character. So you couldn't tell the difference half the time. Maybe that's the way to go. It used to be. I mean, eventually the veil came undone. World found out. Oh no, he actually does feel that way. It wasn't that I was a hateful person. I wasn't a racist or a misogynist or whatever the fuck people call it now. I was just depressed. I didn't want anyone around half the time. I don't know why I stream publicly on YouTube either. I really don't understand the point of streaming publicly on YouTube sometimes. Because I stream on YouTube simply because it's an easier way to upload a video content. I mean, I have good internet, don't get me wrong. It's just, why stream it publicly if the entire purpose is to... Oh my god! It's probably best we get out the service rifle. He's a fucking tank! If only we were near Deathclaw Valley. We're in trouble. But you might as well top one of these, one of these, one of these. We'll get a Hydra. We eat some grilled mantis. We'll do one of these, I suppose. Well, let's see. What else we got for drugs? We'll do a rebound and a steady and a vodka, and we'll pop in 2 of these. And I become addicted to drugs. Go over the fence. Oh boy. Ha 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 ha. You'll never get me, you pussy. Hold on. I don't know why I didn't think of this. Okie dokie, not good. Makes it easy. Not a good weapon to use either. We're out of ammo. We got AP. We got AP. It's armor piercing. He's running. Now I understand the purpose of armor piercing bullets. Alright, hold on. Oh, just like they're gonna stop. Let's drink all this. Let's see what these. Bubblegum in a dish. Do one of these, I guess. Blood pack, why not? Do we already take a psycho? I don't think we need another psycho. Let's do a stim pack. Do I even want to know where that other asshole went? Got him. This is an actual battle. Jesus Christ. Danger. Still one more. Jesus Christ. Caution. Hey, Ray, 226 year of TiBBz. Hoping so. I mean, it's looking good so far, but who knows, right? Let's see. Well, you're certainly better than me. You see my YouTube channel. I had stuff on it. I just had my stuff publicized to there too. A bunch of experimental and conceptual stuff, but I don't think it could be called fully fledged content. Hey, Borderline, you just have to. You was just there to pick the cotton, John. That's all she's seen in you. Wouldn't be surprised if the family had that in their history too. What? Whole slave ownership and all that? I don't know. It's not like we pick who our ancestors were, you know? But considering the way that they are, or were, I guess, I kind of have my doubts. I mean, if somebody had a slave ownership in their ancestry, you would think that they'd have more to offer the world. I do not know where that other guy went. So I guess it's me looking for the lone centurion. I highly doubt he died. Oh, there's a body over here. Okay. Jeez. On the plus side, we're definitely getting our health upped by our food supply. On the downside, we are now out of said food supply. About 1/10 of the way there, almost. Almost a fifth of the way. I wonder where they came from. They might have migrated up north for whatever reason. I mean, it's not that hard to find out. Give me a moment. Just gotta go with last names. Okay, so on the female side of the family. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. Wrong name. Forgot that was done in wedlock. German. Much like me, actually. And spelled differently, it's still German. Okay, so Kruger with a K-R-U-E-G-E-R is German. Spelled without the E after the U, it's German and Jewish. Okay. And then this one, Anglo-Saxon and Old English. Well, European regardless. Wait, I'm not doing this search justice. Oh my god. Oh my god. So, do you want the answer? Because I'll tell it to you. I never would have thunk. So, based on available historical records and research, there is documentation for individuals with the surname Woodward as slave owners in America, while search results do not provide evidence for Kruger in this context. One example is research indicates John Woodward was a small slaveholder in the South. Estate documents from September 1856 show the distribution of his estate included enslaved people named Millie, Alec, and Harriet, inherited by family members like Martha Blount, formerly Woodward, and Laura Woodward. William Woodward, records from an 1860 census in Jackson Parish, Louisiana, identified William Woodward as a slaveholder who moved with enslaved individuals, including a 13-year-old female and 2 young males. Then there's a James Woodward, a bill of sale from January 20th, 1823, in Wake County, North Carolina, is documented in the Digital Library of American Slavery. General context: the Woodwards are listed among the first families of Detroit. Detroit, like, right here in Michigan, where this family had that name, who were involved in slavery, according to a report on early Detroit history. So, that is not... Wow. I didn't expect that. Okay. D-Chat says, so many words blocked. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have any blocked. Oh, fuck. Let me go see what's blocked. Shouldn't be anything. Not to my knowledge. Why are we in subscriber-only mode? Fucking hell. I keep shutting that off. And it keeps getting turned back on for some weird frickin' reason. Alright, let's see. I shut that off before the stream because it keeps turning it back on. I don't know why. Just want to make my own. DJ says, just want a goddamn kitchen that works. Then I can make my own stuff. Chinese, Mexican are the easiest and cheapest foods to make, and Italian is pretty good too. It's just covered risotto. Pain to make, apparently it's so cheap. We'll make enchiladas and rice. Make bread bowls, my milled flours. Want to make my own bean foo. Make meat substitutes with any type of bean. You just don't need it. You don't just need soy. Make spam and stuff with it. Grate it up and make chicken with it. Ooh, sounds good. I'm not seeing... How do we already have so many banned people? I removed all the banned users just the other day. Did this many people fuck up already? Of course it's all the same general people. 400 accounts by Aiden. There's a Bill Chaffin that got banned, but I highly doubt it's the actual guy. Let's see. There's no way all these fuckers were already in my chats. There's just no way. You telling me that the remove... It says here Hexus was banned. But that makes no sense. Hexus has been in our chats. Go to channel. Oh. Wait, what? How are you banned but at the same time not? Ugh. I don't know what's happening here. Unless I'm reading it wrong. User management. Yeah, these are hidden users. Oh, wait, no, that was... What? Is it actively glitching on me or something? Now I'm very confused. Kerfuffle 2, unban. Well, unban Shaggy. Not that I want to talk to him, but still. I don't see him as a posable threat. George Floyd, unsubscribable man. That person we banned a few minutes ago. I'm just saying, with your nemesis in hiding and Ken a drone with scatters. I'm just trying to figure out why there's so many people that shouldn't be banned. I mean, some of these accounts, yeah, it makes sense. I'm going to unban the movie guy only because I really don't see him coming in here. Fuck, I'm just unwipe that. Fucking Christ. Where's the words? Where... For some reason, it does not show me a banned words list anymore either. Which is weird. We have managing monitors, standard monitors, approved users, hidden users. What? Managing, standard, approved. Why is that not here? Oh, there it is. Okay. Views, special, toaster bath. I don't know what these are. Just jumble. Don't use numbers. Makes it easy. Remove. Fine. Accuse, account, accuse, accuses, admitting, adults. I'm reading all the ban words I'm unbanning. It might be a moment, guys. Afford, age, always, Amanda, Amy, April 23. I don't know what these are. Let's see. Banned, basic hygiene, better. I don't know why better is a banned word. It makes no sense. Big. I think I was banning. This may have been here for a while because a lot of this looks to be in regards to our Trump blobfish, blocks, boglum. What the fuck is boglum? Milgob? What the fuck is milgob? Bow. Why are all these words in here? I didn't add any of these. Some of these I did. But, like, I don't understand why the word can't is a blocked word. That actually makes no sense. And remember, guys, my entire thing is built off common sense. So, like, why is Chris Chan in here? Who the fuck's fucking my shit? Well, being a cunt once again. Oh, you're good, bro. You're good. I'm gonna answer all the comments in a minute. Cinemas is a banned word, which I don't understand why. We've been talking shit about him nonstop. Corpulent. I think I put corpulent because I didn't know what the fuck it meant for the longest time. Coke. Why is Coke a banned word? What fucking cocksucker YouTube is fucking with my shit? Cum. That word's just funny. We're unbanning the word cum. Okay, I don't understand. Is this maybe... You guys think maybe the YouTube AI thing? Where it just takes like based off the things you're talking about, maybe it summarizes like literally everything, adds it to wherever you have it? Because I don't recall ever putting most of these in here. I don't understand why these words are in here. Some of these, like the word dried. D-R-I-E-D. Why is dried in here? Drift King, I guess I understand that one. Why the fuck is Ed? Fuck, who is even that? End it all. I mean, those are just rude, but we'll remove those. Etsy, F-Doll, Expose, Existence. Why is Evidence banned? You got all the overweight insults. Those ones, I guess, made sense. Femboy is banned. Just fuck the femboys. I'm kidding, obviously. Why is food banned? Then there's like 500 variations of the word gay that are banned words. Who the fuck is fucking with my shit? On one hand, I appreciate it, whoever did this. Remember, I have like 9 people. Give up. Oh, wait, no, that makes sense, actually. Go away. Goblin, grape, greasy, group. Grown adults are banned. What? How does that help me? Hate, gay, group, hard, hates. No. Some of this makes no fucking sense. Hold on, guys. I gotta fix this. High school is banned. Well, yeah, that one makes sense. Fuck high school. Horrible place. Horror cow, human, the word hygiene, homelessness. I know. Simply the phrase I know was banned, and I did not put that in here. Ignorant, I'm not. If I put it in here, why would I point it out when you guys can't even see it? Is it? I'm not is a banned word. I'm removing all the slurs. All right, hold on. Oh my god, how many? Oh my god. Misses and miss are both banned. We must... The phrase my comments, the word nervous. Obese is the only one that makes sense so far. Oh my god. Pay. The word pay. I'm asking you guys to donate to me, which means you're paying me. And the word pay is banned. Freaking no wonder we're not getting donations. YouTube's like, don't give him donations. He doesn't like being paid. No, you don't understand. I do like getting paid. I didn't put that in here. The word pot. Most of us are avid weed smokers. Oh my god, dude. The word pussy is banned. Why is the word pussy banned? I love pussy. I'm a straight white male. There's nothing in this life that makes me happier than tasting pussy with my lips. But this N-word. Why is N-word? It's not even the actual slur. Okay. Raped. Why is... Well, that one actually makes sense. Let's see. Replica, who is a prominent feature of the channel. Question and questions. Who put the fries in the bag as a banned word? What fucking asshole made mongoloid a banned word? Who is responsible for putting the word reading as a banned word? Some of these, I don't even, the word return. Why is return? Oh my god, ruined, ruins. Oh my god, I think the AI may have been responsible for this. Sex is banned. But I like sex. I would never ban sex. I'm not a dictator to that level. Oh, I'm not getting laid, so no one can. Fuck all of you. No, I did not do this. I'm so glad you guys can't see how bad this is. There's so many words I did not put in here. And if YouTube's doing some kind of AI something, please don't, YouTube. Please, I appreciate if you don't. Stalking, I guess those make sense. Step, bro. What are you doing in here? Stuff. Suck. The word suck and suffer. Well, suffer, yeah. Let's ban the word suffer. But anyway, threats. The noob is banned. To be fair, he was a twat. Seethe. Street. Oh my God. There's so many words that should not be in. Rubber. Why rubber? We never even use that word. Toaster bath, toaster bathing, troon, toy, transparent, troll, trolled, trolls, troon, true, true and honest, tubs, turn, turning, the letter U for some reason, unclit, whatever the fuck that even means, under the earth, unfunny, ungentlemanly, unintelligent, unoriginal, use your imagination, very, the word very. Yeah, you know what? I'm glad Ray brought this up because I had no idea it was this infested with stupidity. Yes, you were. Wings, wins, word. Work this time, which in that context makes no sense. Win. How is win a banned word? We want to hear more about wins. Oh my god. Oh my god. What even the fuck? Let's see. Want to talk is somehow a band. I don't want to talk to you. Fuck all of you. But anyway, I don't understand. Why is meth banned? Like, that's the biggest portion of GTA. Dude, what retard? What retard had access to my shit? What? The word McNut is banned. Has anyone even heard that said on this channel? McNut. Now that I heard it, I can't stop using it. But, like, why? Who is responsible for this? Who did this? Who banned all these words that are somehow funny as hell? Alright, every version of the word Mandy was banned. Malding, that one might have been me. Lulz, lousy, lolcow, loser, loses, lottery number. Jesus Christ, man. If this was some way to prevent the doxing, I think this is overboard. Lynx, little anime girl. Yeah, I don't want to see that in my chat, obviously. Lone, least, lies, lil, link. There's a presidential name in here. Not really sure why. Larson, larp, lame, knuckle dragger. Yeah, that one probably had to go. Impotent. God damn. What are some of these names? Just unban as much of these as possible. I don't even know who some of these people are. Brandy. Why is Brandy a banned word? I know she sucked for the longest time, and maybe she's not sucking anymore. I don't know. But she doesn't need to be a banned word. 15, 16, 17. Actually, we'll just remove most of the double-digit things. We'll leave all the... There's like 400. I'm not even kidding. There's like 405 number phrases just to summarize everything. Don't share locational information. We'll be fine. You know what I mean? But I don't understand the rest. I don't understand why all this other crap is banned to this level. Like, wow. I'm so sorry, guys. I never knew it was this bad. Mostly, no one ever really brings it up, you know? But, wow. Okay, we've narrowed it down to like 5 words and 1,005 number combos. But I'm guessing. I don't even know how many. Alright, remove that word. That word, I think. That one. And I think we're done. Okay. Now let's save Jonathan McNut Tibbetts. Yeah, right? We're like, the fuck is McNut banned for? That's such a funny fucking word. That would get us more views of everything, if anything. So, okay, I fixed the subscriber only mode. That was not supposed to be on. I don't know why it turned itself on. I fixed the banned words thing. No wonder we're not getting fucking comments. It's never coming through. To all the lurkers, I'm really sorry I forced you guys to be lurkers. I didn't realize there was retardation going on. Alright. Sounds like a half a day off stream just unblocking words. I want to know who put them in there to begin with. None of those, most of those I didn't add. Borderlands says, in my opinion, Shaggy is only going to ring you down. Well, when he acts that stupid, we'll re-add him to the ban list. Let's see. Sorry, my laptop's being a cunt once again. You're good. Roman numerals, FYI. Want to make my own rice noodles. I want to make lentil sausages and then pick them. I really do think a kitchen would be cool. Just the other day, half of what I put in up didn't show, I'm really sorry. I did not realize that YouTube might be fucking with me. Now I know who's been holding me back, right? Let's see. Sound too far random for AI. Just guessing a lot of them make no sense. Some of them don't. You're missing half the dictionary. Only half the dictionary, by the way. That's funny. Running awful. It sounds like half a day worth of thing. It's okay. Hey, Mippets. How you doing? Marks is looking for you. This is nothing new. He can keep looking. He sucks. Is he mad that he got targeted by the Cyrex trolls for all that bullshit he did? And now they're calling him the pedo he always was? Yeah, fuck Marks. Alright, let's see. Let's go back to the game now. Now that we finally fixed that. Ow, god damn. We have a long way to go on food. I'm not sure if we have enough. What you want here, actually? Might have some supplies. Free money. Got that. You're listed on Google. It doesn't sound like AI banning, to be honest. I'm listed on Google. Yeah, that doesn't mean much to me. In what way? Also, if I'm listed on Google, it's weird he hasn't found me yet. Not that I'm really asking him to go look. Guy's obsessed. I'm gonna make you suffer, Tibbs. It's funny. He goes and targets some disabled guy, angers an entire troll community that we used to be friends with, and now his first inclination is, I'm gonna find Tibbs to take this anger out. Nah, I'm not really worried about him. That. Let's see. I'll eat that. Also, I don't think I'm relevant enough to be listed on Google, too. That also doesn't make sense. I'm not trying to say that you're wrong or anything. It's just, I kind of don't think that you're right. Still too much stuff on me. Oh, it was the rad roach. When did we eat that? That was a while ago, I think. Anything that's raw meat, we shouldn't pick up anymore. What did Mippet say? I think they were just explaining a point. Boy. So... do we have any booze? How long have we been playing for? 4.5 hours? Jesus Christ. Let's get the Boulder City, and then maybe we'll call it. I'm not sure yet. Ugh. Gross. All the phlegm. Oh, it's birds.
What the fuck are you doing? My brother died at the Battle of Hoover Dam. You're desecrating a war memorial.
Oops. My apologies. It was rude and disrespectful of me to do that.
All right, apology accepted. Don't let it happen again.
Where are you normally stationed?
Camp McCarran, but I'm on leave at the moment. Heading back to California to see my folks. I'm supposed to join up with a caravan that's heading that way up at the 188, but they're not due to arrive for a while yet.
Wow, I don't give crap.
But
Alright, let's see. Oh, goodness, my throat. Oh, God. Is this a caravaneer? Yo!
Hey there.
It's
Need
him!
anything?
This guy gets around. Alright. Alright. 13. We need 13 caps, but not something I actually want to use. Yeah, at least we're not over encumbered anymore. Bog Limb was a nickname for Cobra JFS. It was an anagram for goblin. Oh, okay. I didn't know where that word came from. I also don't recall adding it either. Nor did I know it word even existed. That's weird. I actually am kind of weirded out by that because I'm like, who added all this shit? I mean, I appreciate some...
We've got a situation with some great cons right now.
Of course they do.
The brass at McCarran has ordered me to lock down the ruins until it's been resolved.
What's going on with the great cons?
One of my patrols was on its way back from Novak when it came under fire from the great cons. They radioed for reinforcements, but instead of waiting for us, they chased the cons into the ruins where they were caught in a crossfire. No deaths, but not all the squad got out. The cons have Private Ackerman and Private Gilbert as hostages.
They have something of mine, a platinum chip.
Once the great cons have been killed or captured, you're welcome to retrieve any property they've taken from you.
I may be able to negotiate with them.
Normally I'd turn you down since I have no idea who you are. But considering that the hostages are as good as dead when we attack... Alright. I'm going to give you a chance to talk to the great cons. Their leader is a man named Jessup. If we hear shooting, we'll be coming in. But it'll probably be too late for you.
Ed and S. Rack's current stepfather. That's good to know.
What the hell? You're that courier Benny wasted back in Good Springs. You're supposed to be dead.
I'm a ghost, here to haunt you. Ooh.
All right, quit fucking around. You survived and you tracked us down. What now?
Where's the chip?
Don't have it. Benny stole it right before he stabbed us in the back. Probably back at the strip by now, laughing at me.
Probably. Apparently ICE is in Michigan now. Not really concerned. If I ever run into ICE, my general plan is to act like a Mexican and get deported. Anyway, you have no idea how untouchable I'll be at that point. Let's talk about settling things between you and the NCR.
What's to negotiate? The NCR backs off. You are out of here, nobody gets hurt.
Ugh. Be the hostages now, and I'll have the NCR escort you out of their territory.
I can't believe I'm doing this. But all right, the hostages can go. The NCR had better keep their end of the deal, though. Here, a souvenir for you. It's Benny's lighter. Shove it up his ass when you catch up with him.
Oh, yes, of course. Peace.
Yeah, go on.
So now we have a lovely level 8 level up. Let's see. Speech 50. Guns 60. Survival 57. Let's see. It's limited with ammunition. %25 more damage is pretty good, actually. Commando, extreme bat significantly increased. Shotgun surgeon would be good to have. Lead belly, gunslinger with VATS. That's for caps. Faster with no armor or light armor. It's faster. It's reduced accuracy penalties. Right now I'm thinking either Swift Learner or Grunt. Let's do Grunt, because I use mostly those weapons. Wait, actually, Shotgun Surge I'm going to use more often. Alright, let's see. Perfect.
Had enough? I'm hit!
I just want their drugs. A chairman job offer. I never read that. Got some pencils here. There's a chunk of Jessup on the floor. I'm not sure if anyone wants it, but... Oh, found drugs. Found some food. If you're all wondering why I just brutally murdered the guy, it's because, I'm sorry, he was a cunt. He was there when I got shot. He did nothing to help me. So I figure if I blow his head off... Oh, wait, hold on. Now that I think about it. Oh, yeah, we got the rounds. Good. What's in here? Oh. McMurphy, I remember him. He was a bitch, too. There we are. Remember, guys, you set your mind to something, you'll always be fine. Unclit was something associated with Chris Chan. Chris Chan had a piercing on their taint because they thought they were going a bag from binaural beats. What the fuck, man? I don't know if I need all this in my live chat. Fries in the bag was a reference to Josh Blockade World T-shirts. One of his triggers is he considers an insult to his financial status. I should have an insult for my financial status. Rubber underwear. Okay. Rubber, I guess. Ronnie McNutt was someone who adhered to with shotgun. What? And heroed with shotgun and stream. And then Daniel Larson. Well, I'm gonna say this. Actually, I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh my god! Oh my god. Run.
Come on!
Do we have anything strong enough? Oh no, we are stuck in a loop. We're stuck in a loop. Oh no, we are in a pickle here. Help, NCR! NCR! Help! Oh god, we're in a lot of trouble. Who's Mippets? I never heard that person. I don't know who they are either. Oh my god, we're gonna get so raped. Okay, get. Holy shit. Do we have anything? Oh, I think the stream was halted. No, we're still live. At least that's what it says.
go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
That was more than a close one.
Thanks for the rescue.
Man, I thought I was dead for sure.
Alright, we should probably go to Doc Mitchell's house. Good on my end? Yeah, that's what I have going on too. Oh my god. I got completely kablamoed. I just can mirror my PJs.
Howdy. You looking to buy some supplies?
Yep. Wait, what? All right. Oh, goodness. Oh. My body's creaking and shit.
Fancy meeting you here, friend.
Hey there. You looking to buy some supplies? Can do.
Okay. Let's see. Coke. Yep, they're going through now. I removed them. They shouldn't still be there if I removed them all too, so. I mean, I didn't remove all the words. I removed a giant chunk of them. Anyway, we might end the stream in a little bit. I'm just kind of... Oh, H2O is at an all-time low. We're fine.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Yep. Still has nothing? Dude, does he never get restocked again in hardcore mode or something? Ugh. So, we'll get a beer and a vodka, I guess. And then we'll fast travel to Novak. And maybe they'll have what we're looking for. Kerfuffle says hi. Hey, Kerfuffle. How you doing? Haha, nice. I've member level of 90 a month. Just piss off those members. Member level. I have member level of 90 a month. Just piss off the piss others off. Yeah, go for it. If you want to be a member, go for it. Like, you will not hear me complain. If that's what you're saying.
Hey there. Need...
Yes. Let's see if she's got anything. Ooh. Nothing good. Get the purified water. see. Let's see. Nice member, level 90. Just people who piss people off. Yeah. Go for it. Let's see. Kerfuffle says, I'm doing good. Just got an 8-pack of QP of weed and 5 unread grinder messages. Life is fucking good. Well, there you go. Happy for you. Next, like, what? Let's see. Yeah, I'm not really much of a fan of Grinder myself, but if they're having a good life, I mean, you can't be mad for that, right? So, I'm glad things are working out well for you. Let's see. We're going to need to figure out other foods. Oh, we're definitely thirsty. It feels like a wasteland now. All right, now we gotta.
How you do? Welcome to the Dino Bite gift shop. We all
Skipping past most
sure
of this
thing. Have a look.
external dialogue. All right, doctor's bags will go a long way. Purified waters, the sugar bombs, of course, the sugar bombs. Grab these. Grab those. Should probably get the armor piercing rounds and the hollow points just because. Sell those, sell that, sell those. Sell those. That. Sell those. All 6 of those. Also, hello everyone. Hey, how you doing? Sell the rad scorpion gland, the shot glass, circle tubing, the wonder glue we don't need. Okay, let's do this. Let's see. A lot of micromanaging here. Let's get rid of the rebound. We don't need that. The vodka, the horse nettle. Frag grenades. I'm not sure if that's a 12 gauge. Huh. Feel like we should have kept the ammo then. Won't pay any caravan? Let's see. This might give us some more money back. I like how I can't see anything. I can't see shit. Fuck. Let's do 5. This is 6. Thank God it's blurry, but it's how you know I'd be okay if I was ever blind. I can still play video games, right? Looks like an 8. I can't tell what symbols are what, though. This also looks like an 8. We'll put that there. Okay, good. I was hoping that was a king. 8. That's, what is, hold on. That looks like a 9, maybe. Okay, good. Oh God, I can't tell. It can't be a 10. We'll do it here regardless if we can. There we go. Oh, it was a 10. Would never have seen that coming. That was a jack. Shit. And then that looks like a 7. Okay, can't use that. Use this one maybe? No. Maybe this. 10. Win. Alright, never doing that blind ever again. That was nerve-wracking.
Welcome back. Gonna...
Goodbye. Alright. Let's get the fuck out of here. Let's go to Doc Mitchell and get my eyes tested. We should use this doctor's bag, but for 50 caps... Wait, hold on. Oh, God.
How are you holding up?
I'm good. I need help. Don't walk away. I'm not done with you yet. You bastard. Fuck over here, old man.
How are you holding up?
I'm addicted to something. You ain't got shit. What? Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Anything looted? Oh, it's in the footlocker. Doc Mitchell made 3 cents this month and I took his money. He's like, that asshole Tibbs keeps coming here to steal my shit. Sorry, Doc Mitchell, but you gotta be quicker than that. Alright, back to Boulder City it is, I suppose. Alright. Alright. Where are we going?